na-ekele anabịara ije ekele na ndị egwu abịanụ anabịara ije ekele na ndị egwu abịanụ ha na-ekwu ha na-eme eme ndị egwu ha na-ekele okpuru ọga na
See, when I tell you this, you don't listen. See, my father was the greatest wrestler in this community.
Lies! Lies, Aleka. Who doesn't know my father in this community? Who doesn't know my father, Okute, the Rock himself? He was the greatest wrestler in this community. Let me tell you. My father, Okute, inherited it from my grandfather, Egbe, the kind. A champion in his time.
Your father, Okute, was no match to my own father, Ago the Lion.
Who says so?
So, I have chosen a different profession. And I'm not afraid of claiming that I'm the greatest. What profession? Listen. Do you know that my father's glory covers me? So I am not afraid of claiming that I am the greatest. I'm the greatest hunter in the whole community. Why are you laughing?
Aleka, if you meet the greatest drunk, I will agree with you. But for this greatest hunter, I don't know where this one comes from.
So you're not insulting me? Eh? Maybe you must have taken much of this liquor.
No, not that, my friend.
Please. Drink, let's go. Eh? The moonlight show is over. Drink, let's go.
The greatest hunter.
Elders of our land, I greet you. I summon this very crucial meeting for us to deliberate on the proposal of the development of our community by the white men who came here yesterday.
Your Highness, I greet you. Since you succeeded your father as our king, we have surpassed all the surrounding communities in terms of bountiful harvest, relative peace, and general human development. Here beckons another opportunity for us to be miles aware of them, since they will provide us with new farming instruments and other good things.
Your Highness, you did well by assembling us. But my point here is that we cannot agree to accept the white men into our community simply because they promised to teach us their new way of farming. Your Highness, let us not forget our inherited style of farming and adopt white men method. They just want to fool us and they take away our Google mask. Therefore, let us do something. They can't just hoodwink us so easily. We must do something, Your Highness. Let's do something.
Your Highness, Elders of Umoji, Ichie Nana made a vital point. We will not fold our arms and watch the white men fool us at all. I
I want to ask, what type of development will they give us? They will deceive us and take Ogugu mask away. It will not happen. Ogugu will not allow that to happen.
Elders of our land, you have all spoken very well. I believe that we have all concluded on one point, that we will not allow the white men to come into our community. Is that not what we have agreed?
Yes.
Very good. You see, I am so grateful to our gods for giving us such wise elders. May our gods continue to bless and keep you.
Igwe, they are coming, Igwe.
Okay. Let them come.
Igwe.
What brings you to my palace?
Your Highness, we are the messengers from Igwe Okonta, the Igwe of Umuagu. He sent us to inform you that his son, Prince Uzoma, will be visiting your palace of a great purpose.
Of a great purpose?
Yes, Your Highness.
I don't understand of a great purpose. Explain to me.
Igwe, he said there's a ripe palm fruit in your palace, which his son, the prince, is interested in.
I didn't plant any palm tree in my palace. Anyway, when is the prince coming?
In 6 market days, Your Highness.
6 market days. All right.
He also seek a favor.
What favor is that?
Your Highness, that you do everything within your power to see that this works between his son and his object of interest, Your Highness.
Tell my friend the Igwe Okonta that I've had him. I will do everything in my power to make sure that everything works well.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Thank you, Your Highness.
We may take our leave now.
Greetings to your king.
Thank you, Your Highness. We take our leave.
This is just what I expected. Exactly what I expected. Adeze, my daughter, you have gotten yourself a husband that I have always wished for you. Elders, I greet you. Yeah. I know you'll be wondering why I invited you to this meeting.
Your Highness, it is not up to a market week you invited us here, and now you say we should come again.
Yes, I invited you to inform you that my very good friend Igwe Okonta sent messengers to my palace with the proposal that his son will be visiting my palace.
We have heard you, Your Highness, but you have not told us his mission to your palace.
He said that his son is interested in harvesting a palm fruit.
Now that we know the proposed mission, but Your Highness,
Yes.
How do we prepare concerning this?
Yes. That is the reason why I invited you here, so that we can deliberate on our preparations.
Hey, Your Highness, it's going to be a royal marriage.
Yes.
And should be witnessed by entire community. We should be able to show the people of Umago that we are great and equal to the task.
Yes.
Traditional dancers should perform, including the masquerade. We should be able to have enough to eat and drink.
Oh, yeah.
Your Highness, Ichenana has said it all. But another thing I want to ask is, will they go back the same day? Because we all know that Umago is a distant road from here. So that we begin to plan along, providing accommodation for them too.
All right.
There are enough rooms in my palace. I will personally provide all the palm wine that will be served our visitors.
We know what they can do.
Your Highness, are you telling us that the Prince of Umago is visiting this palace for the princess?
What is your problem? Must proverb be explained to you after they are said?
So, Your Highness, when are we expecting the prince?
In 6 market days. And Ichie will be more.
Yes, Your Highness.
Ichiago is not here.
Yes.
So please tell him that he should make sure he gets us enough palm wine. And I mean finest of palm wine.
If possible.
Your message has gone to
Yes.
Your message has gone to her.
All right. All right.
Let me leave you at once.
My princess, have you heard?
Heard what?
Your father is planning a surprise marriage for you on a Market day.
Really?
Yes.
It's true, my princess. I even heard a town cry announced it around the village.
How come I'm just hearing it? Coming from both of you.
That's why it's a surprise marriage. I heard he's the prince of Umago, a very handsome man and rich.
Being rich and handsome doesn't really count. What makes a good husband is the ability of that man to love, cherish, and protect the woman he loves. Besides, why would my father make such a plan without telling me first?
Because he wants to surprise you with a husband. What a loving father you have.
And you two are buying such a wonderful idea?
A rich and influential prince. Think about it. If only I'm in your shoes.
I really do not have anything to think about. You can have him if you want, okay?
If status can change, I'll grab him with my open arms.
You're so carried away with what you hear. He might just be the opposite of what you think.
I heard his father is a king, and you know your father can't get you nothing but the best.
It's just hearsay everywhere. Just concentrate on my hair, please.
Stop pretending, my princess. You will like him.
Till then.
Your hair is beautiful.
Thank you.
Once again, you are all welcome to my palace.
My prince, you are welcome. How is your father, my very good friend?
Your Highness, he's fine. He sends his regards.
Umoj, Kashan, Rien, Zon, Igwe.
We came all the way from our land to seek that which makes a man complete. It is our pleasure to announce to you that we have found that in the humble abode of our noble king, Igwe Ozulonye, Igwe Kenenge. The mission of our prince here is obvious. We have come to seek the hand of adorable Adeze in marriage. Omoji Kachan! Run! Zon!
You see, when a man is of age and looks around and sees nothing to scratch his itches, he looks for a woman to do it. My prince, you are of age.
Yes.
And your father has been a very good friend of mine. And I believe that your union with my princess, my daughter, will cement the very good relationship that has been existing between our two communities.
As no qualogi or there, one divine. Your Highness, you have said it all. It's now left for our daughter, the princess, to come out here and show us her husband, so that the merriment can continue.
Oh yes, Ichie, today is a great day of merriment. A day of merriment. God! Go and bring the princess.
Yes, he will.
Ọkwụfụrụ nlasị ya nkwụ taa mmeji si na be m
oge atụnọgị egwu ada apụtụ afọ bụ n'ụzọ
ịlasị akwụ nkwala fefe na apụta ọkwụfụrụ nkwụ a
kwadoro maka mmanya ya ala
Ọ kara aka.
igwe ma mmanya ala ife ka ya pa bụ nkwụ a.
Greetings to you, my elders. Igwe.
Yes. My princess. Yes. My jewel. My princess. It is the tradition of our people that you do this in the presence of the elders and the entire people. You are a very beautiful princess.
Oh, wow.
I'm Prince Uzoma, a royal prince, and my friend's son is also a very handsome young man. And I know and believe that both of you will make a very good family. Huh? Ndiocha. Yes. Huh? So, you will take drink and then show us that young man that is very close to your heart. Nathaniel man. Take a drink and show our people and his people that young man that you want to take as your sweetheart. My princess, now go confirm for us.
Oh, wow. On ne could even. I said, on ne could even.
Come on, Nemeba.
You better move.
Nenum. Hey. I show the up now. Mama said,
Princess.
Hey!
Alume!
What insolence?
Hey!
Alume! Can't take this. This is a disgrace. Let's get out of here.
My prince. My prince, don't just leave like that. Your Highness, I just can't take this.
Our prince.
Hey! What is this?
Why are you laughing?
What is happening?
My queen, what have you done?
Your Majesty, I haven't done anything.
Did you not see how your daughter disgraced me today? I asked you to prepare her for today. But what did I get? Disgrace. Now, it is going to be the talk of the town.
Your Majesty, I tried my best. But she said she doesn't know anything about the suitor.
You failed woefully as a mother. You couldn't even convince your daughter to accept the suitor we got for her.
Your Majesty, I tried my best.
Your best was not enough. Your best was not enough. I want to see the princess here now.
Let me get her, Your Majesty.
My princess, you hurt me so badly today. Why did you do that?
I'm so sorry, Father. But I don't think he's the right husband for me.
You don't have to think. We made the best choice for you. He's from a good home. His father is my very good friend, and I know he took after his father.
But Father, I was not informed of the arrangement early enough. I only got the message from Mother yesterday that I was to be married today.
It was supposed to be a surprise marriage, and I tell you, my dear, he is the right man for you.
No, he's not.
Why? Tell me your reasons why he is not.
Father, something within me tells me he's not the right man for me. He's as hot-tempered as everyone witnessed today. Father, I can't marry such a man.
But don't talk about hot temper here. You made him angry.
But Father, if not for his hot temper, at least he would have respected you and the elders by listening to your own opinion on the matter instead of walking out on everyone.
You don't know the magnitude of what you have done to me and the throne.
Let me ask you a question, Father.
Go ahead and ask.
Is the throne more important than your only child's happiness?
God, can you see her? Your daughter is now questioning me.
Your Majesty, I don't see anything wrong with what she just asked. Your Majesty, we made a mistake. And we should look for a way to amend it. I think what we should do is to plead with her to accept this marriage. We can go and get another date for it. And that will subside the shame. Please, Your Majesty.
Mother, marriage shouldn't be by force, but by choice.
You better go and think of how you will remove the shame that you've put on this family.
Father, it's not fair. Sorry, Your Majesty.
Father, my son, you sent for me.
Yes, I sent for you. Sit down. My son, you have not told me anything about your mission to Umoji. Since yesterday you came back, you have not uttered a word. Remember, I'm your father. You are confident and the depository of your confidence. Tell me exactly what happened.
Father, can you imagine? That small girl rejected me before the people of Umoji. Because I stooped so low to ask for her hand in marriage? No.
Calm down, my son. Tell me all that happened.
The little girl rejected me before the people of Umoji. And her father sat there and did nothing about it.
Why would she do that?
I don't know. I don't know, Father. At first, she was just looking at me as if she wants to devour me in the next second. Suddenly she came and walked past me and spilled the wine. No, Father. I have never been this humiliated in my entire life. No. All this are happening because of a Daisy? No, Father. No.
Prince, what did the father say?
Oh, I didn't allow him to say anything. I just left. What else will he say? Because he sat there and watched his daughter disgrace me.
Now, you should have waited. Because you were provoked, you couldn't bear any longer. That was why you left like a wounded lion.
Father, I don't care whatever nonsense that might spill out of his mouth. He has disgraced me enough. The prince!
You have a point. Because he's the king and the father of the girl.
Father, I don't care if he's the king. I don't care. He sounds like a weakling. For sitting there, watch his daughter disgrace me? I know he has nothing more to say than I'm sorry. Sorry, my foot!
My prince, that sorry meant a lot. Since he comes from a king.
What difference will it make, Father? It has nothing to change. Oh, Father, I can't take this, Father. No. No, I'm the prince, Father.
I know you are the prince. You would have waited.
No, Father.
Okay, let me think of what to do. I will handle it.
Okay. Let's go now. The moonlight is over now. What are you still waiting for?
You sit down. Huh? Sit down. I am worried.
Worried about what?
The princess did not come.
Well, maybe it's because of what happened yesterday.
Tell me more. What exactly happened?
The princess rejected the prince of Umar by pouring away the wine given to her to show her husband.
That's good. I like what she did.
Yes. You are not serious. Why would you love such an insult like that?
The prince wants to marry the girl I have been dreaming of marrying. Don't you get it?
But thank God it's a dream. Is that why you frequent the village school at night?
Okoro, you won't understand. I love Princess so much. I can't even allow any man to take her away from me. What?
I was actually checking if you're okay. Okay. When was the last time you took herbal medicine?
Oh, Okoro. Now I see that you want to reduce me to nothing. Let's wait and see what tomorrow will bring.
Obina, what is happening? Seems as if all the animals had a meeting to elude us today.
I agree with you, my prince. I suggest we move forward to the other side of the forest.
The other side? Yes. But we have crossed into Moji already. Won't they attack us there?
Eh? Attack us? Okay. What are all these arms doing in our hands? Eh? If they attack us, we attack them back.
Obina, these arms are for animals, not human beings.
Then when human decides to act like animals, they will leave us with no option than to shoot them.
If we... Greeting. Obina. She is gorgeous.
She must be the princess of Umoji.
My own eyes have beheld the queen of the seven seas.
My eyes have beheld the goddess of the earth. My prince, do you like her?
Of course I like her. Can't you see? Who wouldn't like her? Eh? Even are you blind? She is just the perfect woman in my dreams. You know what, Obina? We will continue hunting, eh? This time around, we go that way.
Did you see how the hunter was staring at you?
Yes, I noticed. But why do you ask?
Nothing.
I just don't like it. A hunter admiring my princess.
Oh, that's his business. He has his eyes, so let him feed them.
Not on you, my princess. A common hunter.
But he looks so calm and cool to me.
Nkiru, if we are to have this conversation today, I'm sure we won't go to the stream. Hmm?
Okay,
let's hurry for nightfall.
Obina, I just tell you that. Honestly, I just tell you. Today's hunt was just useless. Huh? To think that we didn't even come back with anything. No animal, not even a grass cutter. Ichi.
You're right, my prince. Today's hunting was nothing to write home about. From here to Umoji, not even a bird, not to talk of an antelope. Hi.
But you know, since we didn't succeed in hunting with our guns, I think I succeeded in hunting for my heart. So I would say today is actually a blessing in disguise.
My friends, it appears you are falling for the princess of Umoji.
And how do you know she's a princess?
With my inner eyes, I can tell she is a princess. Well, if Umoji has another one as princess, that person is not worth being a princess. But this one is...
Bina, she's so beautiful. Never met a woman that beautiful and precious. Oh
my prince. Are you saying that all the girls in Akaba are not precious?
Oh, no. Don't get me wrong. You know, we have beautiful maidens in Akaba, but the moment I saw her, she struck my heart.
You have indeed fallen for her. I can see that.
Obina, I want to make her my wife.
My prince, this soon?
Yes. See, that kind of woman, you should not allow another man to get to her before you. No.
In that case, my prince, we have to go and look for her before someone else gets to her first.
Obina, this is actually the best thing you have said today. My good friend. Yes, just read my mind.
Okay, tomorrow then. I think I have to take my leave now. It is getting late.
And dark.
Let me run along.
Okay, no problem. See you tomorrow then. Okay. Okay. Obina, do you think they will still pass here today?
Let's just be patient. We might be lucky.
Yeah. But we have been here for quite a while. We're here for some time. I suggest we go into their village and look for them. Yes.
It's not wise to do that, my prince. How can you suggest we... Remember, we are not from this village. They might mistake us for something else.
You are right. You're right. They may think we are spies.
Oh.
Wait, hey! Are they not the one?
No. They are not the ones coming. Eh? Honda the best Ryuki Ruefi. Prince, it appears you've not taken your time to look at that girl. Huh? She's so gorgeous. Honda the best Rukuka Ukumbada.
Igwe, some visitors are here from Omagu to see you.
Bring them in.
Igwe. Igwe.
Igwe. What brings you to my palace?
Your Highness, we came to deliver a message from our king, Igwe Okunta.
Go ahead, I am all ears.
Your Highness, our Igwe expresses disappointment as regard to what happened in your palace the last time his son visited. He said you should make things work so that the relationship between the both kingdoms can be cemented.
Tell the Igwe that I have heard him. Tell him that I apologize for what happened the last time. I take full responsibility. And also tell him that I will do my best to make sure that the marriage comes to light. And then give him my greetings.
Yes, Your Highness.
We should be on our way to Omagu.
Be on your way. Yes, sir. My greetings to your king.
You know, my father told me that I should marry no one else but a princess.
Why would your father give you such condition?
Do I know? Do I know? I was surprised when he said it yesterday. I was just looking at him.
Maybe he has found a princess for you.
He did not find anybody. See his problem. He believes that if I marry a princess, it will make me start acting like a royal blood.
That's funny. But you are not acting otherwise.
Me, I don't even care how I act. That one is not even my problem. My own problem is whether we are going to see that girl today.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's just wait.
What is it? They are coming. Huh? Now, listen. You have to compose yourself very well and open a conversation with her.
What?
I just want to talk to you.
Oh, please leave us alone. My princess, let's go.
Leave her alone, Mr. Hunter, before I shout.
Don't shout now. Carlos, easy.
What do you want to talk about?
Because I just want to talk to you.
About what? You don't even know how to talk. My princess, let's leave this place.
I won't down.
Listen, since you don't have anything meaningful to say, good day.
Ha! I cannot believe this. Hi, Ubina. Do you know I just lost this opportunity? I don't even know what happened to me. I approached her and suddenly my brain just became empty. I didn't know what to say.
I do not even need a soothsayer to tell me that your brain was empty. You would have said something meaningful. Well, it was just a first time fright. I know you will do better next time.
Eh? Next time? Will there be a next time?
Of course there will be a next time. Unless you are giving up already.
Hey. Who is your fault?
How?
You should have told me what to say before this.
Ha!
My princess, wonder shall never end. A hunter wants my princess.
The worst is that he couldn't even talk, not even a word.
Enough of this hunter talk. Let's hurry up before someone else interrupts. Maybe this time, a magician. Wait, let's go.
But that hunter looks so cool and handsome, my princess.
Nkiru.
Nkiru, this is the second time you're saying this about this hunter.
It's just my observation, my
Enough,
princess.
enough. Let's leave.
Maybe she likes him, my princess.
Huh?
Aleka! Onokoyae! Aleka, my very good friend. Where are you? It's me, Ume.
So it's you, man.
What
brought you to my humble abode?
Aleka, have I not been coming here? You ask me as if I have not been visiting you.
You have not been coming? The last time you came, it was many years ago. That was the time you came to borrow money for that your second wife's dowry. Have you come to pay back?
Aleka, honestly, I thought you have forgotten. But that is not what brought me here. In fact, I'm highly in need of bushmeat. And I remember that I have a friend, a very nice friend, who is a hunter. Now I decided to come and know whether if I can get bushmeat from you.
I don't have bushmeat. Ume, do you remember your utterances the other day in the village square? When you announced publicly that I cannot even kill common grass cutter. Did you remember?
Aleka, I remember. But that was a joke. But seriously, do you have bushmeat?
A joke. How do you think that somebody that cannot kill grass cutter will get bushmeat? Tell me.
I have to go now.
If you want to go, you go. But listen, if you need bushmeat, join me in hunting. Join me.
Aleka. We shall see at the village.
When are you paying me the money?
There's no problem. When I have the money, I will pay you. But for now, seriously, Aleka, my good friend, you have bushmeat.
Whether seriously or not seriously, I don't have bushmeat. I don't have.
I have to go.
I will see you in the village square later.
We will see there.
The only thing I can offer you there is palm wine. Ume.
My princess, do you notice that someone has been stalking you at the village square?
No. Who could that be?
Oh, my princess, you hardly notice things. Okeke has been trailing you always.
Okeke? Who is Okeke?
So you mean you do not notice those two boys that always come to the moonlight dance?
Now that you mention it, I think I've seen them. But they love to come watch the dance.
No, you are wrong. They always come there because of you.
Thank you. So you mean to tell me that the other boys and the elders also come there because of me?
No, I also heard that Okeke likes you.
Nkiru,
my princess,
I don't want to have this conversation with you. No, go. Then go and get me water to drink.
Oh, okay, my princess. love to gossip.
Father, I greet you.
My princess, sit down.
Thank you, Father.
You can leave us now. My princess, I called you for us to have a heart-to-heart talk. You know that after the last incident concerning Prince Uzoma, my office as the king of this kingdom has been on everyone's lips. As a king that cannot manage his home, I am sorry for arranging a surprised marriage for you. But I thought that would have been a very good gift from a loving father to his daughter. How wrong I was.
Please, Father, don't blame yourself. I'm sorry for the way I acted.
All right, I will invite him again for both of you to get to talk and know each other.
Since you're asking, I will gladly welcome him.
That's my jewel. My adorable princess. You will surely like him.
Father, if there's nothing else, I beg to take my leave.
That's all right. You can leave now.
Thank you, Father. Good.
Please, don't let her pass. Hmm?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Please, just another chance, let me talk to you. Oh,
Why rush at me?
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. See, the other day I didn't perform well, I know. So I said to myself that the moment I see you, princess, I'll rush you and start telling you my mind.
Who told you I'm a princess?
I heard it from your friends that day.
Okay, be fast with whatever you have to say. Speak now.
See, okay, I like you.
Is that all?
For now.
Thank you very much. Let's proceed to the stream.
Yeah. Okay, can I come and see you tomorrow anywhere you'll be?
We just missed another chance. Huh? You only said you like her.
See, stay is not easy. It's not my fault. I got there, tension was high. You know, before now I had prepared all the things I wanted to tell her. The moment I got there, somehow, everything I wanted to say just vanished from my head.
All you have prepared?
I'm telling you.
Well, today is better than the other day. Hmm? At least she knows you like her.
Oh, it's an improvement.
So my princess, that hunter stopped you just to tell you he likes you. It takes a lot of courage to say that.
That one that was shivering and stammering.
My dear, I saw the way he was shivering.
Listen, I don't want us to gossip today. Hurry up. I'm expecting a visitor, okay?
So finally, the chicken has come home to roast, and the charming prince has gotten my princess.
I'm happy for you, my princess.
It's not what you think. It's just an avenue for us to get to know ourselves.
Enjoy your stay with him. He's everyone's dream.
I can see you're so excited. Don't worry. When we get back to the palace, you explain to Her Majesty why your pot broke.
My princess, it is my pleasure to come so that we can discuss our marriage. I must confess, you hurt me so badly with what you did the other day. That was a slap on my personality.
I see nothing wrong with what I did. When you put a horse before the cart, how do you expect it to move?
Put the horse before the cart? Is that enough reason for you to disgrace my personality?
How can I accept you when I know nothing about you?
Oh, my princess, you are the only one who have not heard about me. When all the towns and villages know me. For your information, I am the prince with class. Check me out.
Interesting. So tell me, how do we go about it?
Interesting. Accept my marriage and I will fix a new date for us.
I'll have to think about it.
What do you want to think about when you have seen me already?
Now you're beginning to sound like my father.
I cannot sound like your father because I'm much better and popular than your father.
Really?
And I want to make you popular too.
How cute. Thank you so much. But I love to live the low-profile life.
What's your problem? I'm trying to make you a better person, just make you popular like I do. And you're here vomiting rubbish.
Are you talking to me like that?
How else do you want me to talk to you when you don't want to reason well? Anyways, you know you're going to be a future queen, so you better start thinking like one.
Thank you for the offer, but I'm not interested.
Why the sudden change? At first you were nice. Now you're just being misunderstood. Anyways, you said you want to think about it, right? I'll give you 2 days.
You're such a character. Are you ordering me to give you a reply in 2 days? Well, I just thought about it. And my answer is no.
You know, when my mother was still alive, she said, when a woman is unnecessarily upset, ignoring her is the best solution. See you in 2 days' time.
Father, I don't think this marriage would ever work. I just can't live with a man who is too proud of himself and doesn't seem to care about other people's feelings. He's so hot-tempered and extremely bossy.
Come on, calm down. Calm down, my princess. Where is he now, if I may ask?
He left.
So what did you say to him that made him flare up?
Father.
A man cannot get angry with a woman if the woman does not say something or act silly.
You surprise me these days. Good night, Father.
I see you now. You are even walking out on me, your father.
I am not walking out on you, Father. You just don't seem to understand. You do not know a thing about this man.
Are you telling me that you discovered all this just these few minutes you stayed with him? And you want me to believe that? Princess, you want to put a slap on my face the second time?
Father.
Good night.
My princess, did you notice the way Okeke was staring at you last night at the moonlight dance?
Yes, I noticed.
Maybe he wants you to.
That shouldn't be your problem right now, or mine, okay?
But my princess, the young man is too handsome. Your own is to admire any man that makes advance at the princess. Julian, how are you?
Listen, I think I have so much on my mind right now than to talk about whoever.
My princess, what is it?
Never mind.
I think it has to do with the charming prince that came from Umago.
That is my problem right now. But I don't want to talk about it, okay?
Okay, my princess.
Greetings, my princess. Greetings, my princess.
You're both welcome.
My princess, we were just passing by and we decided to say hi.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. My princess, we'll have to go.
Yes.
Just like that? At least let them get something for you.
No, don't worry, my princess. We're fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. See you at the moonlight dance.
All right, princess. We'll be expecting you.
What is that?
Nothing.
Is anything funny?
No, my princess.
Son?
Yes, father.
I invited you here to ask you about your meeting with the princess. I was expecting you to say something since, but you kept mute. Why?
Father, I was not in the right frame of mind to talk to you.
How did it go?
Daisy is an ill-bred, with no respect.
Son, mind your words. How can you call a girl your wife to be an ill-bred?
But that best describes her. She's too proud of herself. She thinks everything starts and ends with her.
Do you really love the princess?
Of course I do, father. But her character is pissing me off. How can a woman wants to make every decision all by herself?
And that is why you had to teach her in a polite way.
Of course, trust me, father. I have to scold her to correct her.
Son, you don't scold a grown-up woman. You talk to her gently with soft words.
But I have to scold her the way she will understand.
Remember, women are like flowers. They need utmost caring and petting. There's time for scolding, not when we are trying to win her heart in marriage.
Thanks, father. Well, we agreed she will think about it. But I've given her 2 days to give me a reply.
There you go wrong again. You would have asked her when next she will give you a reply.
Father, why are you faulting everything I did?
Because they were wrong steps. You must go back to Umoji and apologize to her.
Okay, you've started again. Ibidokwa! Eh? You've started creating pictures of you and the princess in your head again. Okay. What kind of woman being are you, okay? Okoro, were you not there? I was there. You greeted her and she responded. Nothing else.
Were you not there when I told her she made the scenario beautiful, Okoro? And she said thanks.
And what's so special about all that?
Okoro, I must do everything humanly possible to make the princess mine.
Yes. Okay. My own is just to accompany you there and look for somewhere to sit down and watch the whole drama. You understand what I'm saying?
I hope she comes to Moonlight Dance this evening.
Let me show you. Yes. The princess is not coming.
Okoro, what's your problem? Are you jealous or what?
Me, Okoro, jealous. No, jealous of what now? Jealous of you creating the picture, the image of you and the princess in your head. Maybe
create that picture and watch it until it comes to reality. For now, let's hurry home. I don't even know what's your problem. You're not jealous, but you're not really mad at Jana.
Okay, let me just warn you. Only open up my friend at his face.
That's what love can do.
Is she coming?
You again?
Yes, me again. I just want another opportunity to talk to you.
Why are you stalking me? Why do you always leave your hunting to come wait for me here?
Because you are worth more than hunting.
But it's your source of livelihood.
So what exactly are you hunting? The princess or the animals?
Both. One for my heart and the other for my family.
Then I guess your family will be disappointed at you.
No, they are not. They trust me.
But how would they trust you when you leave the means of feeding them just because you want to feed your heart? Aren't you being selfish?
No, I'm not. My princess, anything that affects the eyes affects the nose. And anything that affects my heart affects my family. The heart needs to be settled so I can fend for my family.
I see. But don't you think you're making your friends lazy?
He is not making me lazy. You see, there is time for everything. So we pursue things as more important as it comes.
Tell me, is standing here more important than fending for your families? By the way, where are you from?
We're from Akaba.
What? Don't you think you're trespassing by hunting in a forest that does not belong to your community?
Well, if it gives us true happiness, then it's worth trespassing.
I suggest you both should start living now. Besides, I never knew you were this difficult. Just the other day, you couldn't even speak.
My princess, no man will see a goddess like you and not be frightened.
Am I a masquerade that frightens people? Besides, I thought you said you were a hunter.
I am a great hunter, a very brave one at that. I have my own style of hunting. And that is why I'm here, always here, waiting for you.
Coward. You two better start living. Let's go to the stream.
To my person.
Ubina. Ubina Alumel. It's Baluma. I'm worried.
You don't need to.
Did you see the look on her face when I mentioned our village, Akaba?
I did, but there is no cause for alarm. At least we made progress today.
My princess, we are missing the moonlight dance.
Can we go? No, I don't think so. I have a lot bothering me today.
Why won't you? When men are all over you. In the palace here, the Prince of Omaga will come. At the stream, the hunter will come. Then at the village square, Okeke will fix his eyes on you like a moron.
Don't call anybody a moron.
Oh, my princess, I'm sorry. I was just trying to describe the way he looks at you.
Left to me, my princess, I will say you should accept the Prince of Omago to end all this drama.
I can't remember telling any of you that was what was bothering me.
But we know.
Tell me, is the Prince of Omago good?
Yes, you are a princess and should respect your father's choice. His royalty, and you too.
I've heard you.
Then what happens to Okeke and the hunter?
The hunter is actually my problem. I wish he would stop bothering me.
Why don't we invite the palace guards to scare them away?
What if a fight ensues? That might result into war.
My princess, as for me, the hunter is cool, but he doesn't deserve a princess like you.
Nkiru, you don't cease to amaze me. From onset, you've always admired this hunter. Why don't you go and marry him?
Enough of
what
this.
Is it?
Enough.
Sorry, my princess.
Hunter this, hunter that. I don't want to hear it anymore.
My friend, it has come to a stage. I need children to be playing around my compound.
Have you found a wife?
Yes.
From where?
From this village.
Which family?
The royal family, of course.
Is it Adeze the princess?
Yes.
Have you talked to her about that before?
No, I haven't done that. That is why I came.
Then you are treading on a difficult path. Alika, my good friend. Why can't you look other maidens around and pick anyone so that we can go and do the bride price?
See, Ume, you can't understand. I need a royal blood in my family. That is why I've been waiting for her all this while.
There's no problem. There's no problem. Since you need the royal blood, good. Whenever you want to go there, come. I will lead you to that place.
Hey, it's now you are talking. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Thank you.
You can go. You can go.
Thank you.
Igwe. Alika, Ume, Igwe. This one that both of you are here with a keg of palm wine. I hope all is well.
Igwe, all is well, Your Highness. See, we are here for good. You see, we are here to inform you about Alika's intention, Your Highness. As regards the tradition,
Your Highness, with due respect, I, Alika, the son of Okuta, the greatest wrestler Omoje has ever had, come to seek your daughter's hand in marriage.
Alika, which daughter is that? My princess Adeze or someone else?
Yes, Your Highness, Adeze.
Alika, have you spoken with my daughter Adeze?
Your Highness, I thought it wise to see you first.
Alika, you have done well.
Igwe.
But don't you think you are too old? I mean, you are an old man. Don't you think you are too old for my princess, my beautiful daughter?
A man is never too old for a woman. As you can see, I am still very strong.
Yes, Your Highness.
I can take very good care of your daughter.
Wazico.
And as the hunter of the whole Umoji.
Everybody knows that.
You see, I must make sure I protect her as well.
Alika, you have spoken well. But I still insist that you speak to my daughter first. As for the palm wine, it's for drinking, so we will drink it.
Igwe!
So, Princess, I have come as we agreed. I gave you 2 days to think about it. So what's your response?
There was no point in you coming, because I already gave you my reply.
Why are you complicating issues, Princess? Were you not the one who says I should give you some time to think about it?
I know what I said. And I also remember giving you a response after you unleashed your temper on me.
And what's your response?
That we cannot live as man and wife.
Says who?
Me, of course.
Why are you judging me wrongly, Princess?
I am not judging you wrongly. I'm only following my heart.
Interesting. And where is your heart leading you to?
Somewhere promising. Certainly not in your direction.
If I may say, your heart is leading you wrongly.
Then let me worry about that.
Princess, why are you sounding so difficult?
I am not being difficult. I just do not want to enter into a union that I will live to regret.
Watch what you're saying, woman. I would not want to take that from you. I think I need to give you more grace. 2 days. And let me know if you can come out of this madness of yours. I think I need to speak to your father before I leave.
As you wish. And if there is nothing else to talk about, I'd love to go back in to rest. Excuse me.
Princess, you're walking out on me.
Your Highness, my prince, are you done this quick?
I am done with the princess, Your Highness. She wouldn't listen to me.
I think she's being unnecessarily stubborn. I will have to talk sense into her myself.
I will appreciate if you do that, Your Highness.
You don't worry yourself, my prince. I cannot imagine myself give my daughter to anyone else but you.
Thank you, Your Highness. I beg to take my leave. The sun is setting.
My regards to your father.
Thank you.
To love, sacrifice for love. Your love will never.
Where do you think? Yeah, it's too crowded. It's not good for such. Then when are we going to do it now? One visit will be the best. Yes.
Alika, what are both of you discussing?
Must you know everything?
All of us are here. And we used to discuss together. So tell us what you are discussing there.
My friends, John, drink palm wine so that your brain will be open. Ah? Talk.
Greetings to you, my princess.
You again?
I just came to greet you, my princess.
Don't you both have any other thing to do than to stalk the princess?
Being around the princess is more than enough job already.
And now you have greeted me enough. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Do you see what I'm saying? This is the second time I'm saying this. Listen, I didn't talk to these boys.
You have to make haste.
Which boys are you talking about?
My friend, mind your business.
Alika and Ume, let it not be something evil both of you are planning.
We are not planning.
Today is my luckiest day because what I seek is right in front of me.
Nai.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Well done.
No. Nai, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My princess, come. I want to talk to you.
What do you want to talk about? Go on, I'm all ears.
But not with these two. It's private.
Nai Alika, this one you want privacy with the princess. Hope all is well.
I wonder.
Keep on moving. Go your way. Don't interrupt me. Mind your business. My princess, the most beautiful girl that has graced our community. The pride of Umoji.
Why are you flattering me? Why all these praises?
Do you know you are the reason I am single?
Me? What did I do? How?
You did nothing, my dear. I made a promise to myself. On the day we came to celebrate your naming ceremony in the palace, that I will remain single till you are groomed to a marriageable age. But as you can see, now I am ready. That is why I'm making the move. You are laughing.
You must be joking. Sorry.
How can I joke with this important matter?
But you are my father's age mate.
Age is not a barrier. No man is too old for a woman. As you can see, I am still very strong. That is why they call me the great hunter in Umoji. My princess, I want to marry you. I want to marry you. And be rest assured that your protection is guaranteed.
Then I'm sure you will marry me in your dreams. I'm surprised you haven't heard that I was betrothed to the Prince of Umuagu.
But you rejected him. I can be a better husband.
No,
just try me.
As you can see, I am heading to the stream. And my friends are waiting for me. So I don't want to keep them waiting. Oh, I have to go now.
My princess, what is the answer?
Answer to what, Unai?
Journey to love, sacrifice for love. Yeah, love when they made, struggle for the princess. That's what love can do. Ije love, oh, Ije love, oh, Ije love what love can do. Ije love, oh, Ije love, oh, Ije love.
Okoro the basket weaver. How many have you done today?
Okay, the heart weaver. How many have you done today?
I'm still weaving the princess heart. I'm on one.
And as you can see, I'm on one too.
Okoro, I came for you to give me some tips on how to weave mine.
Okay, haven't we not tried enough already?
I know.
Okay, when everybody is busy watching and enjoying the beautiful dance, okay, we are busy watching the princess.
Okay, we have tried everything possible to communicate with the princess, yet it's not. Okay, I rap ukene fair princess no one choking on your son. Makando ge. Eh, I want to princess. You need to strategize. Since moonlight approach is not working. As you can see, I'm moving mad. But you are telling me to do things. How is it possible? Eh? What are friends for? If not for helping each other. Okay, now sacrifice your time for me. Agreed. I will gladly do so. So, where should I start? Start with this pantry. So where can I get a knife? You go in there and under the top you see a knife. Bring it. You help me too.
No problem.
I beg. Greetings, my princess.
Greetings, my princess.
You're both welcome. You couldn't wait for me to come to the village square.
No, my princess. I thought it wise to visit with this.
Yes. Thank you so much. I thought of getting one myself, but now you have brought two for me. Thank you.
My princess, you deserve more than this.
Dalu, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome, my princess. I guess we will be going.
So soon?
Yes, my princess.
Okay then. But thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And don't forget, you can visit the palace anytime you want. Okay?
Thank you so much, my princess.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Basket. My dear, I'm even surprised just baskets they could bring to the princess as a gift.
Will you shut your mouth? He just won my heart with these gifts he brought.
What?
You heard me. Take these things inside.
Ume! Anybody at home?
Alika, this one you are shouting my name like this. I hope all is well.
The worst is about to happen.
Alika, I did not see you last night at the village square. I was even thinking to come and see you this morning.
I was just waking up from the shock I got from the princess.
Have you communicated with her?
A fortnight ago. She said I am her father's age mate. That she won't marry me.
She said all that?
Even more than that. Eh? Please, Ume. I'm losing the princess. Help me.
Alika, you're just being naive. Do you think that you can get the princess just like that? That girl you see has better suitors. Let me tell you, you have to talk to her. Let her understand that you are the right man. She wouldn't talk about the age gap again.
But you didn't tell me all this before.
That is what I'm telling you now.
Okay, what do you think we have to do now?
That's a gradual process. Telling you step by step.
Why can't we just start that at least the first step also?
I want you to intensify your effort in calling your daughter to order. He is trying so hard to bring more shame to this family.
Your Highness, I have tried my best.
Yes, you are a woman. And you can convince her better than I. Make her see reasons to accept the Prince of Umuago. Please.
Your Majesty, I'll put more effort.
Her refusal to accept the prince has made people like Alika to think that they have a chance to marry my own princess.
Your Majesty, did you say Alika? The one that claimed to be the greatest hunter?
Oh yes.
Over my dead body will Alika marry my daughter. Alika is an elder.
Don't rule out the possibility of that happening. Because if she refuses the one that we have approved for her, then I will have no other choice than to marry her out to Alika or any other person. I am the king and I have the authority to do that.
Your Highness, you can't do such thing to our daughter. Our only child, Your Highness.
I have spoken. It is left for you and your daughter to make the choice.
Your Majesty.
My princess.
Mother.
I called you here so that we can have a heart-to-heart talk. A mother and child talk. I know you have discussed with the Prince of Umuago twice. And I heard you say that he's hot-tempered.
Yes, Mother.
I think that he's just human. You see, when you plan things you want to achieve and they don't come the way you plan them, such frustration can lead to that.
Mother, he's just something else. He's too proud of himself.
You will like him if you can only open your heart a little bit for him. Everyone attests that he's a good man.
Who? Because I'm yet to meet anyone.
Your father and I attest that he is a good man.
Mother, I have a different disposition about him. He's the exact opposite of what you think.
Do you want to marry Alika?
So you know Alika?
Yes, I know Alika. Your father said, if you continue to resist all these suitors, he will be left with no other option than to get you married to Alika.
What?
Yes.
Father can't do that.
Oh, he can. In fact, he will. So save yourself from this embarrassment and marry the prince. Please.
Okay, Mom. I've heard you. But I'll have to think about it.
You know you look like your mother. Please do. Okay? Do what is right.
I will, Mother. I beg to take my leave.
It's okay, dear.
Bye, Mom.
Yeah. Think about it.
I will.
Hey.
princess, look who we have here.
My princess, I've come fully prepared.
Nayalika, this one you're here. Are you here to see father?
Yes and no. Your father knows that I'm coming. You see? Because your father knows that I am the best for you. And he knows the best for you as well. You see? My princess, stop calling me this Nanny of it. It makes me look old. Just call me Alika.
But you are old, Nai.
There you come again. My princess, I have come to see you and wish for a private discussion with you.
Okay. Please leave us, Okay, but don't go too far.
My princess, I thought it to myself and said, how will they be calling me the greatest hunter in the entire Umoji without showing it to the one I love? That is why I'm here. As you can see, I brought something for you.
Hey, this one that has reached here will not go back with you, Thank you so much.
Yes. This one is a small one. I can even kill lion for you. Elephant, tiger.
You don't mean it.
Does it sound that I'm joking? I'm not joking.
Please, don't stress yourself in trying to kill anything for me. This one you brought is enough,
See, my princess, I will make sure that you and the entire palace doesn't lack bushmeat from today.
That's so thoughtful of you, Thank you so much.
Thank you. I think I will take my leave.
You don't want to see father anymore?
We have a meeting this night and I'm coming back.
Oh.
We have a meeting.
Bye-bye.
Yes.
You are not as bad as I thought.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Naya Halika.
Alika himself.
Ume.
Oh.
Hey, how's everything?
Fine, my dear.
Ume, there is good news.
Feed my ears.
Your plan worked like magic.
Thank the gods.
She was so happy. She said she didn't know I wasn't all that bad.
That's a very, very good news. We must celebrate for this. Huh?
Sure.
Yeah.
That is why I'm here. See, what the next step?
The next step? I will let you know the step. Next step, huh?
Okay.
But wait for me. Let me get you something.
Okay.
I'm coming. Alika!
Hey!
Hey!
Obina, I'll be honest with you. Let us call a spade a spade. I ain't not there. Believe me. For some time we've been embarking on fruitless hunts. All because we keep waiting for a girl who never shows up of late.
I am surprised she stopped going to the stream simply because you approached her.
Wait, do they have another stream?
I don't know. Maybe they do.
I believe they do. And I believe she's now using that second stream in a deliberate attempt to avoid me.
I know she's avoiding you. I know, but my prince, we must not relent.
Obina, let us relent. See this particular case, let us relent. It's not good now. We are hunters. See, let us continue hunting within our village. Stop going outside our village.
You are giving up already.
See, Obina, this is the right thing to do. Let us give her some space. You understand? Give her space. After a while, we check again and know if for now, let's give her space.
My prince, You don't give women space when wooing them. Huh? They might think you are not serious. Huh? They might think you are not serious.
And in this case, let her think anything she wants to think. This is the right thing to do. I mean, think about it. This is a business we know. We are hunters. Well-known hunters in this village. Think about it for a while, for some time now. What be high butter? Not more obelosa. Man. All because we keep wasting our time waiting for this girl. I say we do the right thing and concentrate on our business. Simple. That is the right thing to do. Think about it, Obina.
Well, as my prince wishes.
Father, losing it. Father, I'm losing it. I am losing it, Father.
What are you losing?
It's over 2 days now, and I haven't had anything from Umoji people.
You have to be patient, my son. Good things don't come out easy and cheap.
How long will I be patient, Father? How long? I even have swallowed the disgrace she gave to me. What else have I not endured because of her Daisy?
Son, take your time and visit there again. Try to be nice to her. Take some gifts and make her feel treasured.
Father, why should I do all that to her? Is she the only woman in the whole world? I think I have to handle it my own way.
Son, don't do anything stupid.
Father, I have tolerated her Daisy for so long.
I won't be surprised if you lose her completely. You do things the right way. Children of nowadays. What an elderly man sees while sitting down. A child, even if he climbs a tree, cannot see it. What is all this? I've tried my best to give him the best. Huh? What will I do?
I think I have to take this to the princess. What do you think? Take our fish to the princess. Yes. Huh? As in what, Kwan?
No, I go to Mazwa. No one you get put the man as well again. Or the Kisia Drogum. Eh? In a poala.
Okoro, can't you sacrifice something for your friend? Your friend, the Kwal.
Okay. I've been doing that. Yet the princess refused to accept you. How is it my fault? No, okay. How is it my fault? Huh? You want to take our fish to the princess?
Okono, you know, this is a gradual thing. At least we are friends to the princess and can visit her at our own time.
Who told you that? Well, let me tell you something. The moment the father notices frequent visit in that palace, he will ban you from going to that palace.
And that will not happen. In due course, I'm going to be the Igwe's in-law. Have you forgotten?
You know what? Let's go home and cook the fish. You take your own to your princess, that's all.
Won't you accompany me?
I can accompany you, but not with my own share.
Okay. I understand how you feel, but let's do it this way. Permit me to take this fish to the princess, and whatever fish we catch tomorrow will be all yours.
Okay, a deal.
A deal.
Okay, a deal.
Don't you trust me?
What? No problem. Take it.
Listen, girls. I'm beginning to get totally confused these days.
My princess, who will be in your shoes and not get confused?
Why stressing yourself? You gave room for confusion, my princess.
So what will she have done?
Accept the rich prince and end all this drama.
I don't understand. Why the sudden campaign for that prince? Tell me, what has he given you?
Nothing, my princess. After all, he was the first, and the first normally turns out to be the best.
Not in all situations.
Don't tell me you're considering those hunters and fishermen.
It's my choice to make. Moreover, Okoro brought some fish yesterday, and I roasted it and later had it with yam and palm oil.
This is where I think you are wrong, my princess. You don't have to be collecting gifts from all of them. None of them will be happy after collecting all those gifts, and you turn them down.
My princess, accept them. Accept those gifts. After all, you never begged them for gifts. Did you ask them for gifts? They are doing it willingly. Accept it.
I think Nkiru is right. From now on, I'll stop collecting gifts from anyone. By the side, hurry up so I can take my bath.
Okay, my princess.
Careful.
Love is kind, love is sweet, love is patience, it is endurance. Ooh.
My princess.
This is my princess.
My shining star. The one that brings joy to my soul. My better half. I am here this time, as usual. But this time, I came with a special gift for you.
I can't take these gifts. Thank you so much for the kind gesture.
Princess, why do you hate me this much? Why do you hate everything around me?
Listen, I don't hate you. It's just that I am not yet your wife. So I can't accept anything from you.
But you're going to be my wife.
Then let's wait till then. But for now, I can't accept these gifts.
Princess, you know our family wish for us to get married.
Does my wish in this matter not count? Please. You can as well take these gifts with you. Thank you.
Why are you always difficult? Why do you derive joy in making mockery of me? By rejecting my gifts right in front of my gods? No. I can't take this anymore. This is the height of it. In fact, you are a spoiled child.
How dare you come here to raise your voice at me and call me a spoiled child?
What else are you if you're not a spoiled child? Your father and mother are to be blamed for even giving you the leverage to make a choice.
You know what? Thank you so much for hurling so much insult at me. But I request you leave now.
Are you out of your mind? Are you ordering me out?
I want you to leave this place now. Now!
Okay. I will leave. Princess, I am going to leave you for once. You sickens my heart. You bring sorrows in my heart each time I come around you. I will leave. But you know what? I'll be back when I am so sure your senses are right. Let's go.
Don't.
Father,
Yes, please.
the worst has happened today.
What happened?
She rejected the gifts. I told you that Adeze is full of herself. So disrespectful and a spoiled child.
This is getting out of hand. I have to send a message to Igbo's Ronye. The disgrace is much.
Her father is not helping matters. Why give the girl free will to choose? She should listen and obey the wish of her father.
It is their tradition for a princess to make her choice. But if she rejects two suitors, then the father has the authority to give her hand in marriage to the third one.
This is ridiculous. Father, I need to go and have my rest. Those people are so stupid.
So what are you trying to tell us?
It's very suspicious. How can someone come all the way from Omoago to Akaba here to contact us for such a job?
Eh? Why are you guys so afraid? I've told you what is involved in this game. Okay, this is it. If you guys are not interested, I can do the job alone and eat the money involved.
Wait. You said money?
Yes, the money involved.
If that is the case, I'm interested now.
What about you?
I'm in, but we have to be careful. What if we get one more person making us fall? Just in case of trouble, so that we can defend ourselves.
Guys.
My brother, in case of fight, fight.
Pick up morale. Work on your morale. Nothing will ever happen. Nothing will happen. We can do this job smoothly and eat the money.
We need to get someone else, bro. We need to get someone else. This guy, I don't know. He's not so.
My son.
What?
I have not heard from you since you told me that you were hunting for your heart.
Actually, Father, I am still working on it. Yes, you will hear from me very soon, once I'm ready.
Because I just wanted to know if there's any way I can come in.
You don't have to bother yourself. I can handle it for you.
In case, if it takes time, I'll be inviting the princess of Obaha Kingdom to see if both of you make a match.
Father, you do not have to invite anybody. I am capable of finding myself a wife.
Please don't forget that she must come from a royal family because you are a prince. I don't need to remind you this every day.
I'm aware of that, Father.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you very much, Father. My dear. I want to leave now. I'm going to hunt. Obina is waiting for me.
I told you that I don't like that you're hunting. I have a car here for you to be driving out. Don't forget that you are a prince. You're the prince of this kingdom. The head apparent to that matter. So this is a car. Use it and go wherever you want.
Thank you very much, Father. But let me go for this one first. When I come back, I'll know what to do about it.
Okay, good luck. Hi. My son. My God.
My prince, we have been so successful these days in hunting. Eh? Ever since we stopped waiting for the princess, we have been on a successful hunting.
Obina, I told you to be best to give them some space. I told you. Let us give them space and concentrate. Now the concentration is paying off. See?
I pray the success continues.
Oh yes, it will continue. It will continue.
My prince, do you know we have beautiful maidens in Akawa?
You're right, Obina. We do have beautiful maidens in Akaba. And you are lucky. You can marry one of them. Unlike me, I am mandated to marry a princess.
Don't tell me your father meant what he told you.
He meant it. He is very serious. He even reminded me today. Yes, he even opted to invite the princess of Obaha Kingdom so that both of us can get to know each other.
Obaha? Okay, what did you tell him?
Don't you trust me? I told my father to let me be. I said to him, Father, I can find myself a bride.
Well, you never can tell. You might like the princess of Obaha.
Not when it's coming from my father. See, Obina, we're talking too much. We're here to hunt. I'm sure our voices will be scaring the animals away. Okay?
I don't understand though. What's the meaning of this now? Are you sure this girl went to the stream today?
Oh, you guys should calm down. Calm down. I have the clear information that she went to the stream today. And as I'm speaking with you, she should be on her way coming back.
Are you sure?
Yes.
My own daughter kidnapped? No! What happened?
Your Highness, some men came and bounced on us on our way back to the stream, and they took the princess away.
Not my daughter, because anyone who touches the tail of the lion will let him get ready to be consumed by the lion.
What's going on here?
Your daughter has been kidnapped while coming back from the street.
What? Where? How? By who?
Do you or can you identify any of the men?
Hey.
I think they are from Akaba village, Your Highness.
Hey!
It's only one hunter from Akaba village that knows the princess passes through that road every day to the stream.
Akaba again! Akaba again! How dare Akaba dare me again? Oh, Akaba! Akaba, you are going to test my wrath. My own daughter? My own princess? Kidnapped? No! God!
Your Highness, you summoned us for this meeting. Is anything the matter?
Yes, Your Highness. We want to hear from you.
My daughter has been kidnapped.
What? Kidnapped?
Your Highness, do you know the people that kidnapped her?
A hunter from Akaba sent some men to kidnap my daughter.
Akaba again? Haven't they done enough? We are talking about what cannot do more than more.
They are asking for war.
Your Highness, with due respect, I think war is not the best option now. Let us try other means. If at the end we fail, then we can now fight.
War is the only solution to this. I have said my own. It's war.
What other solution do you suggest?
Your Highness, I suggest that we send some of our people to Akaba for them to release our princess. Then if they fail to do that, we can use any force to bring back our princess.
I think you're making some sense. I will send some men to Akaba to go and make inquiries. Then after that,
You're welcome to my palace. To what do I owe this visit?
Your Highness, we thank you. I am a Chair Nana, and he is a Chair Obimo. We are elders from Omoji. Something happened in our community yesterday, and that is why we are here.
What happened? Your Highness, our princess, the jewel of Umoji, was kidnapped yesterday.
Yes.
And it was reported that some men from your village are responsible for that kidnapping. So we want to know the reason behind it.
No. This can't be true at all. Do you people have the clear knowledge of the kidnappers?
Yes.
A hunter spearheaded the abduction.
A hunter want to bring my community to disrepute. I can't condone this. As a custodian of tradition and culture, I will not condone that.
Okay.
I can't believe that this is coming from my people. Please plead with your Igwe. I promise to fish out whoever that is concerned about this act.
Your Highness, we have heard you. We will convey your message to our king. But we want you to assure us that she will be released as soon as possible.
Mark my word. I will do everything to bring the culprit to book. Abduction is against the tradition and culture of Akaba people. We cannot entertain that in Akaba.
Your Highness, we will take your word of honor.
Your Highness, we will take our leave now.
Okay. May the gods of our land lead you home safely. My son, I gathered all the hunters, and none of them accept knowing anything about the kidnapping of the princess of Umoji.
Father, when did this happen?
Yesterday, just yesterday. Do you know anything about it?
Of course
Are you
not.
aware?
I'm not aware, Father. I'm just hearing this from you. I know nothing about it.
this happen now? Oh, princess. See, father, Biko, allow me. Let me gather some warriors. I know people to call, and then I will move with them in search of the princess. I cannot allow this to happen.
Exactly.
Not in our land.
My son, just leave it for me. Leave it for me. Don't do anything about it. Hmm? Yes.
We sent some elders to Akaba. Can we hear from them?
Your Highness, elders of Umoji,
yes.
We went as agreed and got warm welcome. The king was touched by the story, and he pleaded with the royal family to be calm. He vowed to apprehend the culprits and as well punish them, since it is against their tradition to abduct someone. He even assured us that he would do everything within his power to see that the princess will be released.
What is all that? What kind of talk is that? I want my daughter back, not these pledges. What pledges are all this?
Your Highness, let us give him some time and see how he will handle the issue. Let's be patient with him.
I'm out of patience! I'm out of patience! How dare they kidnap my daughter, the princess of Umoji? How dare they?
Well, Your Highness, since the king pleaded for some time, why don't we give him the benefit of the doubt?
Yes, Your Highness. Let us be patient and cautious while dealing with this issue. Your Highness, I think we should give them 3 days.
3 days? My daughter is there languishing wherever. And you're here telling me 3 days. 3 days for what?
Why give them 3 days? Why give them 3 days? We should be talking of tomorrow. Not 3 days.
2 days. And if nothing happens, we go it the hard way. I must get my daughter back.
They have touched the tail of the tiger. It's now time for the tiger to devour them.
Alika, who are they?
The people of Akaba.
Alika, where are you headed? Fully armed like this.
I am going to Akaba to rescue my princess. I can't wait for that weakling of her father to dictate the pace for her return.
Alika, my man. Alika, listen, you are not serious. You can't go to Akaba alone unless you want to die.
If I should die in attempt to rescue the princess, it worth it.
Do you want to commit suicide? Let me tell you, if you die along the line, another person will marry your princess. So think about that. Better go home and relax. Let the king and the entire community look for her princess.
Watch me. Watch me. I'm going to Akaba to get my princess.
Alika! Today is just a bad one. Eh? Okay. You weren't concentrating at all. Seriously. What is the problem?
You won't understand, Okoro. You won't understand. I wasn't in the best of my mood today. And I shouldn't have gone out for fishing if not because of you.
You refuse to tell me the problem. But I suspect something.
What?
The princess. Ever since you heard of her abduction, you have been so moody, okay. What is the problem?
How did you know it's about the princess?
You are my friend. Stop pretending. Tell me, what is the problem?
Okay, now you know. What will you do?
Of course, to advise you. You see, stop this madness of marrying the princess. Because you and I know that it's not going to work out.
Who said I can never marry the princess? You or who?
Even with everything, yet the princess has never looked your way. What is the gain that you are doing all those things to princess?
Forget about this princess and face reality.
Oh, huh? Stop! Stop! Enough of this nonsense. Let's hurry home I need some rest. Okay. If an idiot.
It pains me so much that after all the promises from Igwe of Akaba, my only daughter has not yet been released. And we have had nothing from them so far. It also pains me so deeply that my only daughter, the princess, will be going through such dehumanization and humiliation. I am losing my patience, elders. And I think we should use our last resort, which is war, to bring back my daughter. Yes.
Your Highness, you have every right to be angry. I am also bemused that they failed to redeem their words of honor. But let us not be in a haste to apply force, because if we don't tread cautiously, we might lose the princess, Your Highness.
Your Highness, left for me, I will say war, force, is the best and only option.
Good. That is it.
Let us use force and free the princess. I am volunteering myself to lead the warriors.
Alika, do you think that we've gathered here to joke or what? See, Alika, we do know that you are a very good hunter. But how can you kill human beings when you have not even killed a rat in the bush?
Alika the Great.
You are talking to me like this. Why are you talking to me like that? And you are insulting me.
Oh, enough of this. Enough. We are talking about something that is very serious here. A very serious issue. And you are now trying to make a joke out of it. What is all this?
Sorry, Your Highness.
I want to beg on behalf of all the elders. Igwe, but I want to suggest something. I want us to go back to Akaba and find out why our princess has not been released up to now. Yes. If then they don't give us reasonable response, Igwe, whatever thing you say we should do immediately, we are behind you.
You're right. Ichio Bimo has just made a vital point. I think we do as he suggested, Your Highness.
I don't know why we are being this soft with the people of Akaba. I don't know why. Anyway, since you have all suggested dialogue, let's go for dialogue. That means that Ichie Nana and you, Ichie Obimo, you have to return to Akaba.
Your Highness.
Your Highness,
we'll do as you say.
We're going to take our leave. Thank you.
I know that your king will be worried by now, but we are yet to find her.
Your Highness, you assured us that our princess will be released now.
Yes, I did, hoping that she will be found. We have wanted surveillance to all the local counties of this village, hoping that she will be found. I'm beginning to think that she was not kidnapped by my own people.
Yeah? Your Highness, this is complicating. You should have sent message to us about the development so far.
There was no point, since they were all unsuccessful. We are not relenting. All I want to assure you is that if truly she was kidnapped by my people, I must surely find her.
Time Your Highness, we are running out of time. Our king is losing patience already. I tell you most sincerely, Your Highness, the princess is our treasure in Umoji. If there is anywhere she will be released to us now, so that she will go back with us.
We are saying the same thing. As soon as we find her, she will return to Umoji. I want you to take this message to your king. Tell him that we are intensifying our efforts and increase our search. But we people should look at the possibility of her being kidnapped by people from other communities.
Your Highness, we have heard you. We will take our leave now.
Okay.
Go well, Elders.
The princess is yet to be found. I just wonder, who could have kidnapped her?
My mom tells me that the supposed abductors are not from this village. I mean, who one would still hold the princess after this sight from her father?
Oh, I just wonder if she's still alive.
I don't know. I wish there is something we can do. But your father won't allow us to carry out our own plans.
My father is difficult. Believe me, I would have done something that my father would be proud of. Unfortunately, he still thinks that I'm not of age yet.
My prince, why don't we carry out a secret search?
Oh. My father will not take it lightly with us if he finds out.
But we know the hunters more than he does. We'll do a better job.
Well, my father does not see it that way. I just pray she's still alive.
I also do.
We sent emissaries to Akaba. Let us hear from them.
Igwe, our journey to Akaba wasn't as fruitful as we expected. This is because the whereabouts of the princess is yet to be known. The king said he has ransacked all the nooks and the crannies of Akaba, but he is yet to find the princess. He is beginning to doubt if the princess was kidnapped by his own people. In fact, he promised not to relent on the search, Your Highness.
What is all this? What is this? Why is Okosisi daring me again? Has he forgotten the past so soon that he dares us again? Okosisi?
Your Highness, I know how you feel. I understand the emotional attachment in this kind of issue. But let us not allow emotions to overrun our sense of reasoning. Igwe, I still advise that we should tread with caution if we want to see the princess come back alive. What I'm saying in earnest is this. Let us call those girls who witnessed their abduction and question them again. If they stand emphatically that the abductors are from Akaba, then we will ask the king of Akaba to summon all the hunters in his community, while the girls will help us to identify the culprits. But if the girls fail to stand firm on their claims that the abductors are from Akaba, then we will send a message to all the villages for help, while we send search parties to comb everywhere necessary. I don't know if I'm making any sense.
Very, very well. Very, very well. You have just spoken well. You are a wise man.
Yes.
May wisdom never depart from your household.
Ichiobimo,
Your Highness,
you are the true son of your father. You see, I have not thought about it this way. I think we should summon the maidens immediately.
Yes, Your Highness.
That is true.
Guard, go and summon the princess's maidens. Where is your second?
She's not around.
Where did you say the men who abducted the princess are from?
From Akaba village.
Are you sure of what you're saying? Because if I find out that you are lying to me, I will cut off your neck.
Your Highness, I'm very sure.
Can you identify any of them?
Yes, I know one of them.
Good. We will contact you on the next line of action. You can leave now.
Okay, Your Highness.
Elders, I think we have a lead.
Yes.
So, Ichie Nana and the Ichie Obimu, both of you will have to go back to Akaba tomorrow morning with the girls to identify the culprits.
Oh, Your Highness.
Good. Shall be done as you said.
Yes.
Your Highness.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Elders of Umoji, I welcome you to my palace. It is so sad that I have been embarking on a fruitless journey so far. We all have gathered here to unravel the circumstances surrounding the kidnapping of the princess of Umoji, your own princess. I swore by the gods of Akaba that I will cut off the head of any hunter found guilty of this offense.
It's true.
I gave a lifeline, but none of you came forth. My grace has run out. So whatever you see, you take.
Your Highness, we thank you very much.
Thank you.
I think the girl should help us now to identify the culprit. Yes.
Okay. The girl, please help us to identify the culprit.
From this, standing here.
What? Look very well.
Yeah, look at them.
What? Hey! My son! The prince! What did we do? Oh my God. I still find it difficult to believe that the abductor of the young princess of Umoji will come from my own household.
Father, we did not abduct the princess. We did not kidnap her. We know nothing about this.
Your Highness, we are innocent. We did not kidnap the princess. Of what benefit will it be to us?
Do I know?
Igwe, honestly, I'm dumbfounded.
Your Highness, it's obvious that your son and his friend are not willing to say the truth. But mind you, we are not going back too much without the princess.
It puzzles me to see that this is happening to me. But like I said before, I will not hesitate to chop off your head if you don't speak the truth. You can get royal pardon if you can produce the princess now. But if you fail, I will not go back to my word of honor.
My prince, please say the truth. We did nothing. The only truth I know is that we did not kidnap the princess. We know nothing about her whereabouts. You can ask my friends.
Yes, we are innocent.
No, We have been swearing since, and your friend here attesting his innocence. Now let me ask you, where is our princess? You want to know her whereabouts?
How are we supposed to know?
You see?
They are not ready to talk.
Father, you believe them?
I have to, since you have not been proven innocent. For now, we'll be locked up until we decide on when to chop off your heads. Since you don't want to talk.
My ears are itching. Any news from Akaba?
Our journey to Akaba was a bit successful, as some suspects were arrested. But we were unable to get information concerning the whereabouts of the princess. The king of Akaba has promised us to do a thorough search as well as cut off the head of the suspects.
That is no success at all.
Your Highness, it will interest you to know that the said abductors were sent by the Prince of Akaba and his friend.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
How would the prince kidnap my daughter? Why?
He still insists he knew nothing about the kidnap, though his father couldn't believe him. Both of them were being locked up and still being quizzed to get the information.
You said they were going to cut off their heads. Since they know that they will die, how will they give out information?
Well, that's a very good question, Alika.
Your Highness.
I think you are just making sense for the first time.
Though they were given an option to give information and get a royal pardon, or not give information and face execution.
I don't think Igwe Kosisi will execute his only son, even if he doesn't talk.
We should invade Akaba. Invade Akaba and release my only daughter. We have had enough patience.
Now you are talking, my king.
Your Highness, this will mean betraying the people of Akaba and the trust they have on us after we made promise with them. Your Highness, in as much as we need the princess to be released, using force is still not the best option. Especially now we are getting close to useful information. We are now getting a lead way. So let's be patient, Your Highness.
Obimo, every time patience. As if patience is your mother's name. We have given them enough patience.
Will lead the war, Alika.
I will. I'm up to the task.
Igwe, I support what Ichie Obimo said.
Thank you.
We shouldn't use double standard in our approach. We have been patient since we have no leadway. Why now that we have the leadway? At least they have been cooperating since the whole incident. It has been so difficult for the royal family and all of us. But let us tread with caution.
Well, I've listened to all your submissions. I think we should give them the benefit of doubt.
Thank you.
Let us give them some time.
Your Highness, you listen to these two as if the missing princess is not paining you at all.
This meeting is over. My queen, I know it is not easy dealing with the disappearance of our daughter. But I assure you, my dear, it will be all right. She will return.
Your Highness, how can everything be all right? When everybody is free doing what they want to do without even giving any consideration to what we are going through. How are we even sure that she's alive where she is?
I have the strong belief that our daughter is still alive. The Akaba people are cooperating. The only problem is that it's taking longer than expected. The abductors have been arrested, but The problem also is that they are not talking yet.
Let them talk. We want our daughter back. They should force them to talk.
We are relying on the promises of Igbo Kosisi. Hopefully, we will get positive result.
I can't wait for my daughter to come back home. I want to see her healthy and alive. Your Highness, something baffles me. Ever since this incident happened, we've not heard anything from Umuago's palace.
Yes, I am also thinking in that direction. It's very unlike my very good friend, the Igwe of Umuago. Or are they trying to pay us back because of the insult poured on them by Adeze the last time they came here?
But we promised them that they will marry Adeze. They should at least show their solidarity so that we know that at least they care.
My dear, I don't even know what to think about again. I'm only praying that the gods will facilitate the release of our daughter.
Please say.
Father, have you come to chop off our heads? You can go ahead and do that. Do your wish. It's worth dying for, knowing nothing. But woe betide everyone who will partake in spilling our blood.
Are you talking to me like that? Where are your manners?
I've lost all my manners, Father. I have. And I will talk to you any way I deem fit. You chose not to believe me, your own son, but rather you believed outsiders who want to destroy your household, Father.
There was nothing I could do. It was just staring at our faces.
Father, you believe that we could engage in such a barbaric act? You believe it, Father?
I don't know what to believe. You have not proven your innocence. So if you're innocent, prove it.
And how will I prove it? How do you expect me to prove it when you've had me locked up in here? How will I prove it? Father, you allowed your enemies to take advantage of you. I told you, Father, give me some time. Allow me to fix this, but no, you rebuffed me. This is where we are right now. Be happy, Father. Your enemies have succeeded. You have our heads, Father. Chop them off.
Let me ask you the last question. Where is the princess? Where did you keep her? Time is running out.
Father, it's obvious we should start saying our last prayers.
You are so impossible. I will have your heads cut off tomorrow morning before the people of Akaba. Yes, I'll do it.
Where are the gods of our land? Oh no, save me from this mess. I come on your child.
Something has been bothering me.
What is that?
It's the princess. We are just lonely here. I just pray she's still alive. I just pray.
If that hunter has not killed her.
Eh? Which hunter?
The hunter.
He's not a hunter. He's a prince of Akawa Kingdom. I never knew he was a prince. Are you sure we are not making a mistake?
How do you mean?
Because it was not them that came to kidnap the princess. We only thought based on the fact that he always meet the princess there.
So?
I hope we are not doing the wrong thing.
We have already done our own part. Let him prove his innocence and tell the people where he kept the princess.
Well, I owe it to the princess to help find her. I hope I'm not making a mistake.
You had always liked that hunter, so I'm not surprised you are developing a cold feet.
I beg, forget about this hunter of a thing. I am going straight to the palace to tell them everything I know about this.
And what will that change?
It will change everything. At least it will make them find the princess so fast before she dies.
You will only implicate yourself. Trust me with my sharp mouth. I will put everything on you.
Wait, you put everything on me?
I said on you.
This girl will never change.
I have not heard from Mwaji people. I don't know whether my friend Igbo's lawyer has found his daughter. What is all this? Adani!
Your Highness.
Yeah. Go and call the prince for me.
Okay. Your Highness.
Yeah.
He's coming.
Okay.
Father,
the prince.
You sent for me.
Yes. I mean to ask you whether you have from Amoji people.
No, I haven't heard anything. Have you?
No, they kept us in the dark.
Father, if I may say, they deliberately shut us out. They don't want me to marry their daughter.
No, you are out of point. Did you send any solidarity message to Umoji?
No. Am I supposed to do that?
Yes. That one we should have done the moment we had the news.
Father, you know this was a heartbreaking news. How would I have think about it?
We ought to have sent a solidarity message to them.
Okay. We'll do something at once. Though they disappointed us, but they deserve our solidarity now.
Yes. I think I'll have to send the message at once.
I pray they find my Daisy, so that our marriage rite can commence.
The gods will bring your wife back.
Excuse me, Father.
Thank you.
Ume. Aleka, my very good friend. You are welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome. Welcome.
Dalono. You are trying. I can see you. You are. You are struggling with your wife.
If I never do this.
See, let me tell you, it is not easy to take care of two women.
Aleka, come and sit down first.
Easy.
Sit down. Sit here. Let me sit. You are welcome.
Ume, there are some issues I want us to trash out.
What issues is that?
The way you attack me in council meetings these days, it is alarming. You don't even allow me to air my views before you bounce on me, Ogene.
My good friend Aleka, I am sorry if you understood it that way. I don't mean any harm.
But have you one day called me aside to advise me on this?
No.
But do we have personal issues?
We don't have any personal issue.
So why are you bent on disgracing me in council meetings every time? Why?
I don't attack you in the council meeting. Only that some of the ways you speak in the council meeting are normally off point. And I don't like it. As your friend, I have to cover you psychologically.
But you're supposed to support me as a friend.
That is what friends are. Not when you are wrong. But I promise, as from today, I wouldn't have to object you in the council meeting anymore. But you have to think before you talk.
That is fair enough. That aside, there is another issue I want us to talk about.
Right on. Go ahead. My ears are open.
What do you think about the kidnapping of the princess?
Ichi Aleka, you have to watch and see as things unfolds.
No. See, the reason I'm asking you is that I've already planned to go to Akaba on a sort of spying mission.
Hey, my good friend Aleka, please don't do that. Don't, because if you are caught, they may even ruin your life.
No, they won't. I will disguise myself.
That is another suicide mission. Listen, I don't want anything that will cost your head. Because if you do, and eventually the princess returns alive, another man will going to marry that woman. You have been aiming for life.
Ume, what if I go and succeed? Because this is a 50-50 situation.
Then you have to watch as things unfold. If she comes back, then we continue from where we stop.
Yeah, that's all. Ume, I don't even know that you can reason like this.
That's okay.
Why? See, please, let me go.
Okay,
let me go.
That's no problem.
Because you tried today.
Okay. We see it's about that time.
See, those yams, you are supposed to have given me one.
I have not married now. We see this time now.
If I don't marry, won't I eat?
Don't worry. Aleka the greatest hunter. Okay,
Okoro, you and your basket weaver. You will win an award for being the best basket weaver in Umuaji.
Okay, I have to do my job. What brings you here?
I have been a wanderer in thoughts.
And what do you mean by that?
Ever since the disappearance of the princess, I wish there is something I could do to help rescue her.
I will not advise you to do anything. The rest is your call.
What if I succeed in being the hero? Don't you think it will brighten my chances of marrying her?
And what if you die trying? Did you want to just die like that without having children?
For the first time, Okoro, there is little sense in what you just said.
Leave everything to the Igwe and the others. If she comes back alive, then we continue from where we stopped.
What if another person played the hero and married the princess?
Then you can now fall in love with another girl and have children.
I was thinking playing the hero would be the best.
Okay, accept the truth. I am your friend. Accept the truth. Do you want to just die like that?
It's okay, let me think.
Sacrifice to the gods for appreciation.
Wazico. My prince.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Very well, thank you. Sorry.
And how is your father?
Yeah, he's still battling with arthritis.
Oh, arthritis is one of those things with old age. Well, my prince, yes. News reaching me says that the people of Umoji are seriously planning for war against Akaba people.
Why? Is it because of Princess' disappearance?
Yes, because the Umoji people strongly believe that the princess was abducted by Akaba people.
Have they not fought enough wars?
They will never fight enough wars. They are sworn enemies. They keep fighting. Every little thing provokes conflict.
But you know by now that it is not my business. In fact, they can kill themselves for all I care. Do you know what? When they are done killing themselves, we will take over their community.
Oh, that is the right thing. Let them kill themselves. They have sworn to be enemies and keep fighting. So who cares?
No, Iche, there is something bothering me. Is it right I pay a solidarity visit to the people of Umoji? Because my father advised me to do so.
What for?
Yeah.
It's not necessary.
Oh.
At a time like this, I don't think so. Have you forgotten the public disgrace they gave to us? That day we went for traditional marriage. No. It's not proper. But then, when they find their princess, we can go. It will be appropriate at that time. It will be better then.
Iche, you are a good friend. In fact, I have a gift for you.
Oh, gift.
See me before the sun sets.
Oh, who am I?
Because you're a good man.
Who am I?
I love your
advice.
advice.
It is well with you. It is well with you.
I'll also with you.
Please send my regards to your father.
He will hear.
I'm hurrying up to see somebody here.
It's no problem. No problem.
Go well, eh?
It's okay.
Don't look for anybody's trouble.
No.
You will always go and come back.
The gods of the land is with you.
They will protect you.
Thank you.
Go well.
All right. Have a nice day.
Oh, you too.
Where exactly are we running to?
I don't know. Huh? I don't know. Anywhere safe, anywhere we can find people.
Are you sure we are not going to burst into Umoji?
See, if we burst into Umoji, we'll make a U-turn. We'll just keep going.
I guess they might be searching for us now.
I guess so too. In fact, I'm sure they'll be searching for us right now. We have to keep moving. Let's keep going.
Your Majesty, have you heard anything from Akaba?
We have not heard anything from them. I have invited the elders so we can deliberate on the next line of action.
What have I done? It's over a week now I've not seen my little girl.
It's all right. It's all right. Don't cry, my queen. Wipe out your tears. I promise you it will be all right. I am also as worried as you are. But men don't cry out.
Is she still alive?
Yes, I assure you she's alive. I know she's alive wherever she is now.
Your Highness, what do we do?
We have to use force because we have exhausted all avenues of dialogue.
No, Your Highness. Please. Beseech you, please don't use force. It might push those people and it might kill our daughter. Please don't use force, I beg you.
They will do no such thing because if they try to dare me, I will wipe the entire Akaba village. Yes, they claim to be cooperating, but I don't see any cooperation from them.
Your Highness, using force means endangering our daughter's life. Please don't use force.
Her life is already in danger. It is time to liberate her. It's all right. It's all right. I promise you it's all right. Stop crying. You can leave. Have some rest. I promise you it will be all right.
Thanks to the gods, we have seen another day.
Obina, I'm hungry. Very hungry. For me, I'll say, let us hunt for something to eat.
Huh? My prince, this is no time for hunting. Huh? I don't even have strength for that. I believe we are close to Omago. Huh? Maybe we can find someone to give us food to eat.
May the gods help us.
The gods are already with us. If not, by now our heads would have been separated from our bodies.
Hey. You know, I wonder why my father made such a declaration. Why?
Well, he who throws a stone in a crowd doesn't know who it will hit. Yes. Your father has always been afraid of the people of Omoj. That was the reason he was being pushed here and there. Huh? What if the princess was not kidnapped by our people?
I've been thinking along that direction, honestly. I don't think the princess is in Akaba.
Of course she is not in Akaba. Huh? No one would still hold the princess for one more day after those threats from your father, the king. It's not possible. I can't believe that.
Obina, I just told you one. Yes.
It's been 3 days now since the arrest of the kidnappers who kidnapped my daughter. Yet, my daughter has not been released. And we have not heard anything from the palace of Akaba. What is going on?
Your Highness, I have been waiting patiently. And I guess all the elders have been waiting patiently too, to hear from them. But it dismays me that they have let us down. Oh, Alele.
It is time to use force.
Your Highness, I suggest that we invite our chief priest before we use force to invade the people of Akaba.
Your Highness, I still maintain that using force will yield negative result. So let us invite the chief priest to know whether the gods will help us solve this puzzle. My apologies, Your Highness.
You have spoken well. I also have a second thought about the use of force. I think we should consult the chief priest. Ichie Obimu.
Yes, Your Highness.
Ichiume. Both of you should go and consult the chief priest and let us know what the gods are saying about this situation.
Yes, Your Highness.
Your Highness, why is it that you are afraid of using force? We should invade Akaba and free our princess. We are not cowards in Umoji. We are not.
America, Igwe has spoken. Or are you arguing with the king? Eh?
Please, leave my presence.
Igwe.
Did you hurt yourself?
I'm okay. My mother would be happy with me. I just broke up once.
Okay. We'll help you plead with your mother.
There's no water in the house. I should be needing the water to cook.
This is serious. How far is your house from here?
Not too far.
Okay, it's okay. Calm down. See, we will help you find a way to fetch the water. Okay?
But who are you, please?
See, it's getting late. Let's go and arrange for the water first. Later we'll tell you who we are. We are friends.
What information did you bring from the chief priest?
Your Highness, the chief priest said that your daughter, our princess, is very safe and that she will return very, very soon. But that you should not bother how she will return. That's what he said.
But this is confusing. Did he tell you where she was kidnapped to or where she is now?
Your Highness, the chief priest said that the gods have fought the battle already then we have no point going to war again. That's what he said.
Yes, Your Highness. I suggest we have to obey the gods, Your Highness.
The gods are wise. Let us wait on the gods.
You are welcome. So, where do you come from?
We are from Akaba.
Then what are you doing here in Umago?
We are actually on the run.
On the run?
We were wrongly accused of a crime we knew nothing about. And they planned to chop off our heads. But we escaped.
What crime?
We were accused of kidnapping the princess of Omoji. And we were placed on a death row. We had to escape.
Did you kidnap the princess?
Yes.
No, we did not. My friend Obina and I, we cannot do such a thing. Actually, I fell in love with the princess. I met her on one of our hunting expeditions. And after that day, occasionally we see and we talk. And then one day we got this news that she had been kidnapped. And then her friends identified us as the kidnappers. I wonder why. Maybe because they used to see us trying to talk with the princess, and so they assumed we had something to do with it. Unfortunately, everybody believed them, and we were arrested. They were going to kill us. Believe me, they were going to kill us. We had no other option than to escape.
So sad. Anyway, if you are truly innocent, the gods will vindicate you. Meanwhile, you can stay with us. Yes.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Now. Hey, we don't bother.
See, Ume, the gods have gone crazy again.
Yeah, Aleka. Why do you say that?
In a situation like this, when everyone is looking for a way to solve this puzzle, the gods chose to remain different.
You see, the gods choose to remain different because they are wise. They are not like us.
Not in this case. How on earth will the princess return without any effort from our side? Look at all we have done so far, but to no avail.
You see, Alika, I want you to realize that the ways of the gods are not like the ways of men.
I want my princess back. I wish it's that easy to go to that Akaba and free her.
Alika, I can see that you don't value your life. Why not use this precious time you have pondering about princess to concentrate more on your hunting so that when she comes back, you'll be able to have enough bushmeat to win her love.
Ume, sometimes you sound as if you fell from the moon. You don't reason or talk like someone who originates from this earth. This is a woman I love so much, all my life. And she has been kidnapped for weeks now. Is it what you are telling me not to worry about?
Alota, for now, the gods are in control.
I don't trust the gods in this. I don't trust them.
I have tried my best to make you see more reasons why you should concentrate on your hunting than pondering about princess.
Leave this hunting matter alone. If I don't have meat, I can go to any of the markets and buy meat for her.
The days are almost too long. I have to be on my way.
Ume, wait. See, just put yourself in my shoes. Then you will know how I feel ever since the princess got missing.
You know, it's almost too late. She knows that. I have to be on my way, please. You see some other time. Okoro, today's fishing was so successful.
Yes,
Very happy.
I thank the gods of our land.
The gods are wonderful.
Yes. I thank the gods. At least we will not take all the fish to the princess. You see, all these things is the handwork of the gods. And I thank the gods.
Chegwa, let me pretend as if I did not hear what you just said. So, you are happy about the disappearance of the princess?
Not at all. I only say the gods are wise. They just want our family to enjoy fish. That's why they give us bountiful harvest while the princess is not around.
Ngakwa, you are mad for making such comments. You have never supported my intention of marrying the princess. So I'm not surprised at your comments.
Okay. I am not in support of your illusional marriage plans. Yes, it is not feasible. And I want you to understand it from my own point of view.
Enough! I've had enough. You can keep your point of view. Will you tell me?
I'm sorry. Now, calm down. Okay, but my mom.
If not, just spoil my mood.
I'm sorry. You know what? Let's go far more in the bush so that I can get my weaving material. Sorry, huh? Calm down now. Sorry.
Good morning.
Good morning, my prince.
How are you?
I'm fine.
I see you're busy.
Yes, my prince.
Call me Emeka.
But you're a prince.
Yes, I'm a prince, but I'm not a prince of this land. I don't even know if I'll continue being a prince, not with the recent happenings.
You are a prince, and you have royal blood flowing in you. You always remain a prince and a royal blood till you die.
Well, I agree with you. At the same time, I insist you call me Emeka. Okay? I wouldn't want people around to know my true identity.
Oh, that's true.
So, where's your mother?
She has gone to the farm.
Ah, wow. Hard-working lady. I hope we can hunt here.
Oh, not now, my prince. People here must know you people as our distant relatives before you can embark on such.
You have a point.
And when they know you people, nobody can attack you on the ground of being spies.
Ah. Wow. I never thought of that. Good one. Good one. You're very intelligent.
Thank you, my prince. Sorry, Emeka.
Okay, so do you mind if I help you?
Huh? No, my prince. This is a woman's job. I don't want you to stay in your hands. I can't do it. Just sit there and watch me.
Okay.
My prince, why are you looking at me like that?
Because you are very beautiful.
Thank you, my prince. Thank you.
Okay. You must be relieved after hearing that the princess will come back.
I will not be fully relieved until I see the princess with my eyes.
Okay, you will just kill yourself for nothing.
Okoro, you don't even know the meaning of love. Because if you do, you won't be saying all these things.
Okay, my friend. If I, Okoro, wants to fall in love, I fall in love with my size. Not you building an illusion marriage upstairs.
Enough of this. If you don't have any other thing to say, let's be going. Let's go home.
Yes, this is the girl I suggest we go for.
How can you choose a bronze when gold is available?
Because bronze is my size. Going beyond that to get gold, that means I am greedy.
You won't even get that bronze. You had better be looking for wood. I think that's where you belong. That's your class.
And you will never get the gold.
I hope you people are not planning to steal the king's treasure. Yeah? This one you are sharing gold, bronze and wood among yourselves.
It's nothing. We are not planning to take king's treasure. How can we succumb to such an arrogant stupidity?
Exactly. You know, we can't stoop too low to steal from the palace. You know it's not possible now. Thank you, baby. Asawa, you look good. You look beautiful today.
Thank you, Okoro. This one you people are talking about bronze, this. I hope you guys are not planning evil.
Oh, not at all, not at all. I hope you guys will come for the moonlight dance today.
No.
Why?
Not until the princess returns.
I knew it. The moonlight dance will not be complete until the princess arrives.
Oh. So it's because of the princess you people come to watch the dance?
Yes. She makes the entire scenario amazing.
Don't place your hand where it could not be reached. Nkiru, let's go.
Hey! She don't even have her.
I told you.
She's just being jealous. Now I get it. Nkiru is the bronze you are talking about.
She is my damsel. The only girl that knows the key to my heart. In fact, Nkiru is my everything.
Hey. When last did you take malaria? Because you are not all right.
In Apala. Okay, if you touch me again, Buwagishi.
Guakishi,
What brings you to my palace?
Igwe, the Prince of Umagu sent us a message to deliver to you.
Go ahead, I am listening.
Your Highness, he sent his solidarity to you and the entire kingdom. He himself has been going through a lot since the abduction of the princess. He said you should take it easy and don't hesitate to call on him for any assistance if needed. Our prince has been praying for the gods to aid in the release of his bride-to-be, Your Highness.
Now my heart is a little bit at rest. I thought they had forgotten us. Tell the prince that all is well and that it gives me joy to receive this warm solidarity message from him. He should please take it easy on himself and that we are doing everything to make sure that his bride-to-be returns home alive and well.
Thank you, Your Highness.
My greetings to your king.
Igwe.
Safe journey.
I am so grateful to the gods for keeping us alive till this day.
The gods are wise. They led us to this wonderful family that welcomed us with great hospitality.
Yes. We owe them a lot.
Of course we do.
Where's your mother?
To her friend's place.
She went to her friend's place?
Yes.
Okay. I hope she'll be back before nightfall.
Sure. The food is almost done.
Huh? I perceive the aroma from here. And I can tell that it is as delicious as always.
Obinna, I don't know. Maybe when you test it.
I don't need to test it, Adanna. You see, you are one of the best cooks I have ever known.
Obinna is right. You cook very well. In fact, your food is the best.
You don't mean it.
Of course I mean it. Well, if I don't, what about Prince Emeka here? He confirmed it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Uncle, let me check what food.
Don't bother taking the food inside when you are done. Eh? We are already...
Your Highness.
Hey, Chair.
I have been pondering over something. Don't you think it would be a great idea if we support the people of Umoji as they prepare for war against the Akaba people?
My very good friend, Oka. I'm glad you have concern to see my friendship with Umoji continues.
Yes, Your Highness. I think it will facilitate the marriage proposal between your son, the prince, and the princess of Umoji.
Have you thought of the princess getting killed in the process? The situation at hand doesn't need war. I don't see any reason my friend Igwe Zronye should use war to rescue his daughter.
Oh, Your Highness, you have just said something here. I didn't even think of that. It didn't come to my mind. But if I may ask, Your Highness, what do you suggest we do?
I suggest we should send emissaries to alert my friends the danger the war will bring.
Your Highness, that's a good idea, but I have my doubts. What if Igwe Ozironye does not listen, especially when he has made up his mind for war?
My friend always listens to me. I think we should serve as a mediator and not supporting one side. If you knew what happened to Akaba the last time Umoji invaded them, you won't wish it to happen again. You pity the people of Akaba.
But the people of Akaba are responsible for what happened to them. They drew the first blood by kidnapping the princess of Umoji. And they have to go in for it.
They don't deserve to pay with their lives for the sin of one man.
Your Highness, since the said kidnapper was the prince himself, the heir to the throne, don't you think that the whole thing was a plan to deal with the palace of Umoji? How do you look at it?
Some messengers from Akaba came here.
Has the princess been found?
No! My daughter has not been released. Rather, they came here to tell me that the criminals who kidnapped my daughter have escaped.
What? Are they sick in the head? Why would they come here to tell you that nonsense?
My wrath will not be stopped. If I don't see my daughter, I will unleash my anger. Okosisi and his son have planned to ridicule me. Look at the drama they are playing out. Look at the drama they are exhibiting. How can his son escape without his aiding his son to escape? Okosisi cannot take me for a fool. Okosisi, you cannot take me for a fool. My anger is already unleashed.
Igwe, please. I know this is a critical time hard to deal with, but I plead with you. Just take it easy.
Don't plead with me anymore.
Nayalika, I greet you specifically. No, Nayalika.
Point of correction.
Okay.
Anytime you call me, don't call me Nanya again. Don't call me Nanya Alika. Call me Alika. Do I look like an elder?
Nanya Alika. That is how we have been addressing other elders in this community.
Exactly.
Anytime you call me Alika. Don't add Nanya.
Well, nah, you are old.
Shut up! Anytime you call me Alika. I'm not old. Do I do things like old person?
Naya Alika. What do you do? Oh, is it fooling around as if you are hunting? You think we don't know?
Now you are here to insult me.
I didn't mean that.
I get it. Is it because you see that I'm old? That is why you are going to the princess. Come, listen. Listen very well. The princess is mine.
What?
You heard me right. The princess is mine.
Stop this your daydreaming. Or should I call it a nightmare? Naya Alika, for your information, the princess is mine. You want to go?
The princess is yours. Okay. We shall see. We shall see.
Let us see.
We shall see. We shall see.
Oh my God.
My prince, we have not been allowed to do anything since we came here. And I don't even know how long this will last.
Well, Winner, we do not have a choice. We just have to adhere strictly to the rules given to us here. We do not want to throw away the refuge that we found here.
That's true.
I just wonder what is happening right now in Akaba, our home. Have they been attacked? Are they at war? Are there still people alive there?
My prince, should we return to fight for our people if we hear of any attack from the people of Umoji?
We cannot even do that. Right now we are seen as enemies of both sides. So we just have to stay here. If they end up going to war, there is nothing we can do to stop it. If at the end of the war there are people left, we strategize on how to go back home.
Your Highness, I will do exactly as you said. Let me take my leave now.
It's okay.
Your Highness.
My friends.
Long live.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Please, sit down.
Thank you.
I thought you no longer care about your wife-to-be.
Of course I care, Your Highness. Which is why we sent messengers on a solidarity visit to your palace.
Yes, the messengers were here.
Okay. Your Highness, I was so worried when I heard about her kidnap. I have not been myself since then. I've been sick and worried.
Sorry about that, my son. I know it is not easy to deal with such situation, especially if it is someone you love so much. Even I, the father, it has not been easy for me at all.
Yeah. which is why I defied all odds to see that I come visiting you.
You've done well, my son. How is your father, my friend?
Well, he is battling with arthritis, but he'll be fine.
That is old age for you. He used to be very strong in his youth.
Yes, I know, Your Highness. Your Highness, is there anything being done to see to the return of my wife?
We are not sleeping, my son. We are doing everything in our powers. And surely she will return.
I hope so. This is terrible.
Igwe. You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Your prince left here not long ago. Did you meet him on your way?
Do you mean Princess Zoma was here?
Yes.
We didn't meet him. We never knew he was coming here.
The young man is going through a lot. He's a good man.
Your Highness, he is. He's the true son of his father, Igwe Okonta. The Agone Chamber one of Umuago.
So what do I owe this visit?
Well, your friend shows a great concern over the recent developments, and he sends his solidarity to you and your people.
Igwe Okonta has been a great friend of mine, and I believe that the marriage of our children will further cement this very good relationship.
Your Highness, that has been his wish. But as regards to your daughter, he urges you to tread with caution when dealing with the people of Akaba. Yes. As war might bring more tears than joy. Yes,
Akaba has beaten more than they can chew. And I am going to unleash my anger on them very soon.
Your Highness, Igwe Okonta urges you. It suggested that you be more patient, as one might take his daughter-in-law to be away.
Tell Okonta that I have heard him and that I have been patient enough.
Sure, we will. But please be more patient and let us know what to be involved if need be.
Yes.
We are handling it well. Now, I will not hesitate to call on my friend if need be.
Yes, Your Highness. Igwe.
My regards to him.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Highness.
Your Highness, I am very worried. It's taking longer time than expected to have our daughter back, as predicted by the gods.
I'm also more worried.
Highness, what do we do?
We just have to wait more.
We have waited enough. Your Highness, you have to do something and bring my daughter back home. I beg you, please, do something.
And you think your husband is not doing anything? I'm only waiting on the gods and not mere mortals. If not, Akaba would have experienced the worst disaster in their history.
Your Highness, if waging a war will bring our daughter back home, I think it's time you wage this war.
I will invite the elders for us to look at the next line of action. For now, you can just go in and have your rest, please. Your husband will do everything possible to make sure that our daughter returns. Yes, trust me.
Majesty.
Ada, don't you think we have spent enough time for people to know us here?
Not yet. Obinna, I know this is all about hunting. But if I may ask, why do both of you like hunting? Remember, it's same hunting that puts you in trouble.
Well, hunting has become a major part of our lives. Obina and I, we live and breathe hunting. And we have been idle for too long.
Of course we have been idle. We need to get busy.
Busy? But we do go to the farm and to the stream. Is that not enough busy?
It is not enough, Adanna. It is not enough. You see, hunting gives us fulfillment. We cannot do without hunting.
Hey, Obinna, my mother will not buy that idea at all. She will not.
Please, help us beg her.
Beg? My mother? Biko Putaban. When I'm not even convinced myself, I should beg my mother. Potan Bikon, bow.
I have an idea. What if you hunt with us?
Hey! That is even the worst. My mother will never agree on that. We should just stick on what we do now.
Oh, okay, fine. If you insist. I mean, this place is your village. You know it more than we do. We cannot go against your wish.
It's for your own good. Well, on my way to the farm, I want to get vegetables.
I think we have had enough patience. And patience has not gotten us any result. First, it was the Akaba people pleading with us to have patience. Then, the chief priest. I think it is time we did the needful.
Which is?
War! War! Now you are talking, my king. May you live long, your highness. Yes. We have to get the warriors ready. We'll use our last resort to get result.
I still think we should exercise more patience. Don't we trust our gods?
Nana, shut up! Shut up if you don't have any meaningful thing to say. Shut up. Yes. What has patience given us in the entire community all this while? If not misery or complications.
Alekan, you should ask yourself what will war bring to us, if not regret and the damages.
War will bring success, good results, and so on. And so on.
Ichenana, why are you trading words with Alec? As for me, I think the Igwe has made his mind up that war still remains the only option.
Yes.
Even Najobu, do you support war?
No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
War is not good.
I say yes.
Calm down.
Calm down. Igwe has gotten it wrong. I don't see sense in this war of a thing. Why should we go to war of a nature?
Whoever advised Igwe to this measure surely does not want the best for this community in general.
Nke Kanjobona, he does not even know that his daughter could get killed in the process. Makwa.
Yes, he never even thought of that. That war brings sorrow than joy.
Iche, is there any how we can avert this war of a thing?
What do you think we should do?
See, what they are here.
I know both of you are planning evil.
Huh?
Whatever problem we encounter in this community, two of you are the cause.
Alika, watch your mouth.
What is in my mouth?
It's alright, Alika. Allow me to tell them the truth. What truth? Two of you have chewed more than you can swallow. Two of you have taken us for a ride for a long time.
Ume.
Who knows if two of you are not planning to overthrow our king?
What?
Ume?
Ume?
I said it! Ume? Let's go.
This thing is becoming something else in this community.
What do you suggest we should do?
I suggest that we go back to the palace first thing tomorrow morning. Let's see if we can convince Igwe to drop the idea of war. I must reinforce man. Okama.
Do you think Igwe will be convinced?
There's no harm in trying.
Let's go.
I don't want to miss my lovely wife and children.
We have had the best family. Yes, since Emeka got in that kid. They are doing virtually everything, from fetching water to fetching firewood to farming.
Yes, mother.
In fact,
the gods are wise. We now have a very big family.
Welcome, my dear.
Nando.
Welcome.
Nando.
You are very hardworking. Hey.
Thank you, Nne.
Thank you, Mama.
And I hope you people didn't from fetching firewood go hunting.
Yeah, Adanna. Adanna.
I can see you people love hunting.
Yes, Nne. We really love hunting. Yes, we are so proud of it, Obinada.
You people can start hunting. But don't forget, if anybody queries you, tell them you are from late Dike's family. My husband Dike was a great hunter in his lifetime. He was a great man. He was well known in this village. Very, very, very prosperous.
He was indeed a great man.
He was.
And both of you are aspiring to be great men.
Yeah, Adanna. Adanna.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you very much.
You are welcome.
So beautiful.
Enough is enough. Today, I declare full and total war against Akaba. Destroy everything destroyable, kill every human, kill every animal. Let nothing that lives exist in Akaba again. It will be more.
Yes, Your Highness.
Leas with the chief warrior. Gather all the warriors and let there be war. Let Akaba be totally decimated.
Yes, Your Highness.
Let it be total war and destruction of Akaba. They have dared me. My princess. My princess. Oh, gods of our land. I am grateful to you for bringing back my princess safe and alive. Oh, gods of our land. Gods of our land. Thank you.
Your Highness, this happened just in time. The gods are wise.
Yes, the gods are wise. I hereby cancel the declaration of war against the people of Akaba.
The gods are wise.
Your Highness, that is a wise decision. May you live long, Your Highness.
The gods are wise.
Go around, tell the town crier to announce to the people that my precious jewel, my princess, is back. And then invite the elders here.
Yes, Your Highness. Let me go at once. Wonderful. Go.
Alika, the gods are wise. They are wise because they did fulfill their words. Look at how the princess just returned on her own.
That is a proof that the gods have not been consuming our livestock. We offer to them a sacrifice.
Alika, why so difficult?
I'm not difficult. The point I'm trying to make is that I am happy that they have paid us for the things we offer to them as sacrifice. But another thing that made me to be more happy is that my wife is back. She's back.
Alika, this is the time for us to continue from where we stopped.
What is the plan?
Good. I know that you must have stocked enough bushmeat to win her love now.
Animals in the bush eluded me lately. They are avoiding me. I don't have enough bushmeat.
Alika, listen good. This is the time to show the princess and the entire royal family your seriousness by providing enough bushmeat for the celebration of the princess' return.
See, I don't have enough stock, but there's no problem. I will buy. I can buy.
If you can buy, be sus about it before others start coming with their own.
Okay. Please, I have a question. This Prince of Umago, has he gotten any chance?
Yes, my friend. Everybody has got the chance. But the first to go to the stream always get the cleanest water. So be first about it. Let you be the first.
Ume, you are a good friend. I must go to my colleagues to get bushmeat this evening.
Thank you very much. Be fast about it. I say most remember what you are fighting for.
No problem.
It's all right.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
Now that the princess is back, what are you going to do?
Oh my God. I'll go and see her.
What type of gifts will you go there with?
There's another thing. Please suggest for me.
Oh, you don't even have anything in mind. Then you forget about it.
You have started being unrealistic. I don't like it.
Okay, it's you that is pursuing unrealistic.
If that is the case, I am going.
Okay. Are you just walking out like that?
Since you are not seeing any sense in what I've just said.
Okay, understand me now. I'm just a friend helping a friend.
You are not helping me. You are not helping me at all. Don't worry. Continue weaving your basket. Tomorrow, I assure you, you will receive news on how I visited the palace. Bye-bye.
Okay. Princess.
I thank the gods for bringing you home alive and safe.
I thank the gods for they have done it again. Welcome back home, dear.
Princess, what happened?
Father, it's a long story. My ordeal was perpetrated by someone you know. I don't know when marriage is now by force and not self-will. On that fateful day, myself and my maidens were on our way to the stream.
Finish with you. It's not true. Nonsense.
Well done, guys. That's my way down.
Who are you?
I'm Anene, Prince Uzoma's friend.
But why have you subjected me to these inhumane conditions? What have I done to you or to him?
My friend Prince Uzoma loves you so much and he wants you to be his wife. But you don't seem to consider his feelings. Your freedom will be granted only if I am convinced you will marry my friend Prince Uzoma.
Is that all?
Yes, but it has to come with an oath. You swear that my friend Prince Uzoma will be your husband and you will be his wife forever.
Tell me, does he really love me?
Yes, that's why I'm doing all this. Guys, I'm leaving. Don't touch her. Take care of her.
Please just let me out of here, please. I promise you. My father will reward you, please. Please don't do this.
I'm sure Prince Uzoma must have sent his friend. That was what happened.
My dear, this is hard to believe.
I never liked that boy. Your Highness, it's because you said he took after his father. I had no choice. I never liked that boy.
I know you will not believe me, because you have always seen him as the best.
It's still hard to believe. So, how did you escape?
It was on that fateful day when I was to take the oath to marry Uzoma. That was when the gods sent my rescuers.
I have invited a native doctor that will administer the oath. So be prepared to take the oath. And you must not mention it to anyone after you are released. But if you said so, after you're released, you will die. Let me fetch the native doctor.
Anene, please be fast. We need to leave this bush. Do you understand? Next time, it's your turn. Shut up! Shut up!
Listen, look at this hand very well. If I slap you, you forget the name of your kingdom now. Do you think we're here for Jebuli? Princess, my friend.
Guys, look at her hair. Don't lose myself. Don't make noise here now. Thank you. Make noise.
Shut up.
Get this guy here, oh. Eh?
Help me.
We'll have to stop here.
May the gods reward you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can find my way home from here. Thank you. Thank you.
The hunters who rescued you, where are they from?
Akaba.
Akaba. Oh. But it was reported that Akaba hunters kidnapped you. So how come the same Akaba hunters rescued you? Are we not missing something here?
Who reported that?
Your maidens. They also identified the hunters. So I find it difficult to believe that it's the same Akaba warriors that rescued you.
Father, I'm sure that's a mistake.
I know you don't like the prince of Umuago, and you will do everything to tarnish his image.
What? I know my daughter is telling the truth. Since the gods gave her to me, she has never lied to me, Your Highness.
Mother, thank you for believing me.
It's okay. I will make inquiries.
She's saying the truth, Your Highness.
Adanna,
Mother.
Are they not back yet?
No, Mother. They have proven my fears, Mother. I want them, but they insisted.
Since they went hunting, they've not returned.
Mother.
I hope nothing bad happened to them.
I don't know. How do we look for them?
My daughter, I don't know. If I had known, I wouldn't have encouraged them. Eh? What is all this?
Mother, what are we going to do now? Eh? Hey, I pray nothing happened to them. Oh, nothing will happen to them. Nothing. No, nothing will happen to them. Oh, no.
Where did you find them?
At the boundary as they were returning home.
So both of you are tired of hiding, eh? Now this is the time for you to face judgment. Now we're going to fight war because of your stupid actions.
Your Highness, I plead for your mercy, Your Highness. We have been vindicated.
Yes. What did you just say? Guys, prepare them for execution. Tonight your blood will be spilled by the warriors of Umoji.
Your Highness, we are innocent.
Yes.
The princess has returned home.
Yes.
Spare us till you confirm.
So you actually kidnapped her, eh?
No.
And put us into this mess. Hi! Guys!
You will
lock them up
Just take them and lock them up.
Your Highness, we are innocent.
What kind of rubbish is this?
Sometimes I'll come.
Farmer, please wait. Wait. I'm sorry. Can we go with you, Papa?
A big no from me. You know the way to the palace. You can go on your own.
Okay. The king will not allow crowd into the palace for now.
Why?
Do not send the message to me. I will help you deliver it to the princess.
Oh.
Nkiru. How many times have I called you? What do you think you are doing?
Why are you calling my name? I am helping someone.
It's okay. Nkiru, when you get to the palace, tell the princess that I'm very happy for her return. That I hope to see her soon.
Consider it done.
Thank you.
For my own, I do not have any message to the princess. But to my own very queen standing in front of me. Asam. Omoma Salom. Ugebo Ibu. Asibugum no wa. Nagwagezi, I swear down. Please, Nkiru. Please give me a chance. I promise you, I will make a good husband. Yes. You see, whenever I see you, I see my wife. I see the mother of my unborn children. I see everything. Asa, I love you very, very much. Ibugo is yoku.
Okoro, I don't know what to say, but can you meet me in my house in the evening so we can talk about it?
Your house in the evening? No problem. Thank you very much. Let me start going. I'll see you.
Bye.
Nkiru, what do you think you are doing?
What do I think I'm doing?
Yes.
You better tell Okeke you like him. You better go and tell him. I don't know what you are doing.
You are sick. Let's go, please.
That I'm sick. Where are you going?
Take drink now. Don't force me to drink it. Take drink.
Hey. Alika, my good friend.
Ume, I have gone through the whole village, but I couldn't see any bushmeat. I can't find any.
Alekama is very good friend. When I advised you to concentrate on your hunting, you think I was deceiving you. Now what do you want me to do?
Listen. You see, I saw those boys discussing with our maidens. You see those boys? I don't like those boys.
Which boys?
Those boys now, the ones I told you about within the village square.
Why do you worry about those boys? We should be more worried at your inability to provide bushmeat, not those boys.
Then what do you want me to do?
I check the neighboring villages.
What if I go to the neighboring village and I'm killed? Is that the price of love?
Are you asking me? When I advise you to choose any maiden of your choice, so that we go to their place and do the necessary things, then you marry her. You discarded the idea. Now, what do you want me to do?
I'm ready to do anything to get the princess. I'm ready.
Alika, good luck. Good luck, Alika.
any trace of them. No more than.
I have searched everywhere, even to the deep forest.
Where could they have been? What could have happened to them?
I want them. I did. I don't just know where to search for them again.
You know what? Let's wait and know if there will be any news of spies being arrested.
Do you think they might have been arrested as spies?
I feel so.
No, mother. No, I don't think.
My jewel.
Father.
Go and show us that man. That is your heartbeat.
É um paruso.
Today is a celebration of peace. A few days ago, we were about to go to war with the Akaba people. But today, we are seated together here in peace and celebration of peace. Yes. May our gods bless your union. You will live in peace and harmony. And I hereby declare both of you husband and wife. The music, the celebration begin.
Today is a great day in my life. I ate, I drank. I am happy not because of the surplus meat and surplus drink in the palace.
I'm happy for that.
I am happy because of the peace that was established between the people of Akaba and the people of Umoji.
I'm happy because of the surplus there.
You know, few days ago, we nearly launched war against the people of Akaba. I was very, very, very scared. But look at today. Instead of that war, now we see
peace.
So what is greater than peace? Tell me. Today, I am going to sleep with my body relaxed. Hey, do you know how many times I toss in the night before I finally sleep? All this while. Each time I want to sleep, I will remember what? My mind, I will just, Ichago, let's go home.
We just thank our gods who made all these things possible today.
That is
Prince Emeka is now marrying our princess.
That is that one.
And the Umoji and the Akaba are now great friends and in-laws. What's more?
Ichiago, Let's go home. I want to go home and sleep like a small baby.
There is still remaining some wine.
No,
let me
go home.
See, Ume, I can't even recollect myself.
What?
I can't.
What?
How can I explain on earth that a different person from a different land has taken away the princess?
Alaka, forget about the princess. Forget about her. I advised you to pick another maiden of your choice. But you refuse. Now look at what happened.
Oh man, listen. What of the number of years I've wasted waiting for her? How can I get back this number of years?
Alaka, forget about the number of years you've wasted. I promise that I have to find another lady you will marry. Understand? So that you feel comfortable. Forget about it.
I want to go back.
Don't worry. Come, let's go. I can find another beautiful baby that you will marry. Forget about her. No? There are many fishes in the ocean.
The Prince of Akaba has taken Princess Ades away from me.
You are not finished. You are a man. You know what you're going to do is this, go and meet Ifoma. Ifoma is still available. She will accept you and forget about Princess.
That is not what I bargained for. Don't you understand?
But fate has made it so. So you are a man. Take heart. Forget about Princess. I told you earlier on. Okay. It's okay. You are a man, Forget about her. She's not the only girl in this village.
You won't understand.
How could he do a thing like that? Oh, Father.
My prince, Father, I warn you, you have lost everything. This is an abomination.
Father, I can't do such a thing. I can't stoop so low to...
Do you know the consequences of your action?
Father, I'm not that stupid to do that.
Look, I am not a dog. After vomiting, he swallows again. You must face the consequences.
Father, I am not the one. I am not part of it.
I can't believe you. You must dance the music. Let me tell you honestly. I tried to leave the legacy as my father left it for me. Indelible memorabilia in the sand of time. Okay, your friend is here now. Look at your friend.
How could you do a thing like that? Why?
My prince, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt the princess.
Meaning what? You kidnapped my princess without my notice. Who sent? Why did you do such a thing? I feel like beheading you. Guards!
My prince, I kidnapped the princess so that I can use force to make her accept to marry you. Please, I didn't mean to hurt her.
Did you hear that? Did you hear what he just said?
My elders, you have seen that my son is innocent. The prince is innocent.
Your Highness, let him face the punishment. Take him away. Huh?
Your Highness, please. Please forgive me.
Oh, yes. The prince is innocent.
Young man, you have committed a very serious offense. And the punishment is death. Guards! Take him to the evil forest where he will be killed.
Come. Take him away! I don't want to fight him! Move! Move! I don't want. Let him face his punishment. I do just what he has done to me.
The trouble
my princess. Make me lose my princess.
Look at all these people. congenital bunkum. Look at what he has done in my kingdom.
My prince, well done.
No, I can't take this, father. I can't take it. How can my bosom friend take away my princess, my precious, without my consent?
My prince, calm down. The most important thing is that the culprit is found. And the princess is back.
Yes.
The culprit will face the consequences. The wedding arrangement will start soon. Let's concentrate on that. Elders, have I spoken well?
Yes, Your Highness.
Yes.
The prince, you are a brave man. You are a brave man. You are a brave man.
Ndidi Amaka, Ndidi Amaka,
Don't cry, my son. You have been justified. Don't cry.
I hate mistakes. Our God, Amadioha, is always with you. Amadioha is always with you. God. I told you. All these people are hovering within the premises.
Ndidi kama, Ndidi kama, iwe ndidi, iwe tinacho, iwe ndidi, iyagara kikoma, iwe ndidi, inacho gerugaka che, ndidi kama na iyabuli neme, ewo ndidi kama, ewo ndidi kama, Ndidi Amaka, Ndidi Amaka, wanem, achulu wanike. Ndidi Amaka, Ndidi Amaka, wanem, achulu wanike. Onye were ndidi maka ihe chi ga-abụ. Onye were ndidi na-eri uru. Ndidi ka mma, ndidi ka mma, iwe ndidi, iwe tinye na-achọ, iwe ndidi, ihe agara gị ka mma, iwe ndidi, ihe na-achọ ga-eru gị aka, chee.